From now, stay with us. It's Today 95.1 FM. Good morning.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Madam, you don't try this new Lush Hair 4-in-1 no-lie relaxer kit. We get free neutralizing shampoo and conditioner join.
What? Me, I no deal.
You're not even sabi waiting the apple for town. You see this Lush Hair relaxer so?
You know the pepper, you know the bond. It will even make your hair shine like oil.
That's so. Lush Hair relaxer kit, na correct. We no go make your hair cut. We no go make your hair dry. You know the pepper, and they relax hair well. Come by your honor.
Lush Hair. Be beautiful.
Okay, all right. All you need to know about this one is that
95.1 FM. Such a unique style.
Tiri bossa.
Bossa, bossa, bossa.
La 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 la. Eventually, we enter democracy, but instead of progress, now fighting we dey fight. If democracy go on, we must get patience more to destroy very easily, but to build the own core. Wahala ni o, Africa ni sùúrù tó lọ́jọ́, sùúrù lèrè o, ẹ má jẹ́ àbáyọ fọ́ o. So therefore, humility, o democracy, o politician, sùúrù lèrè, ẹ má jẹ́ àbáyọ fọ́ o. O legislator, o certificate, o gba master, o gba misisi, ọ̀nà democracy lẹ́sìn ẹ kọrin. Kí la wá ṣe? Jẹ́jọ́ làwọn àbáyé gbọ́. Kí la wá ṣe? Ṣèbáyé làwọn jẹ níbí. Kí la wá ṣe? Jẹ́jọ́ làwọn àbáyé gbọ́. Kí la wá ṣe? Ṣèbáyé làwọn jẹ níbí. Ẹ bá fi ẹlẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ àjàyè orí níbí. Bó bá dọ̀la, ká ní ọ̀rọ̀ wàhálà wa lọ. Bàbá ní aṣọ kò sọ́jà bára lé o. If we search ourselves, nobody innocent o. Bàbá ní aṣọ kò sọ́jà ṣé afárá lé lórí. Everybody guilty pátápátá, nobody innocent o. So make we stop all this hypocrisy. Make we get patience more, build better democracy. Orin. Kí la wá ṣe? Ṣẹ́jọ́ làwọn àbáyé gbọ́. Kí la wá ṣe? Ṣèbáyé làwọn jẹ. Kí la wá ṣe o? Kí la Benny. Ha! Oníbàtà ìkìlọ̀ wí jẹ́ ń gbọ́ ọ̀mùtí gbàgbé ìṣẹ́ ẹ̀. Ó dàgìrì bí ó ha sùúrù lérè o. Wọ́n ẹ̀ mọ́ jẹ́ àgbàgbé ra o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá lọ gbàgbé ra pẹ́rẹ́. Mo sọ̀rí fún gbogbo yín o. Mo sọ̀rí fún gbogbo yín lọ. Bàbá báyìí jẹ́ mo sọ̀rí fún gbogbo yín o. Mo sọ̀rí fún gbogbo yín lọ. Bàbá bọ̀ yín lójú sẹ́ mo sọ̀rí fún gbogbo yín o. Mo sọ̀rí fún gbogbo yín lọ. Bàbá lọ kọ́ sùúrù sọ́rí.
Okay. Now this kind of purge, why they purge this mouse? You never want to move.
Your mic is on, though.
Eh?
Your mic is on.
Nah lie. Chase!
It's on, though. Why are you purging?
Okay, I'm not
What
actually
did
not
you eat?
purging. I'm just feeling stomach trouble.
But purging is not a bad thing now.
You think I'm?
It's just inconvenience.
See, only yes, it makes you behave yourself.
It's
Make
inconvenience.
you don't laugh anyhow when you dey purge.
You're not free.
You don't laugh anyhow. You don't laugh anyhow. I remember one time like that where one of my friends will get running stomach. I don't know where he go buy his way sour. Oh boy. He can't the manager saying I money, no money.
Oh.
I know if you say buy, I be like say don't buy this. When you want console, I say I don't want waste money. Come force yourself, shop am. My dear, this guy just they come house. Now so he dey pray, God. That time fly over, I never did CFC.
Hey.
I see they come frontal like this. Now so he enter CFC traffic.
Come lock.
He dey shout. You know that kind one we say you go come dey sing to concentrate. Send down the power.
AC will be all your sweating.
Go, yes. AC go there, you go dey sweat. You go dey sing different Christian songs. Make just dey concentrate. You deliver Paul and Silas.
Why did you look for a fast
boy.
food? You would have entered the fast food now.
He come out to that's why he reach Rumola again. Traffic hola. Father.
That guy has seen
Father. By the time when they enter that OG junction for artillery, now so police stop and say, officer, I give you 2 minutes to release me here. Or else anything where you see, we will take. Now so they sweat. The man can't look and say, person where they sweat. No mini Okoro police station. That means go in front. I can't say person where they see like this, they sweat. So go. As this guy go, they enter a house for OG. He leave ignition on, leave door open, constant division of labor. Nkechi carry briefcase. Obika be water milk na carry toilet roll. Meet me for toilet. Now so they wrong. Nkechi carry briefcase. Open na off ignition. Milk na carry water. Come meet me. And so in they run, they go straight. If I know if he enter main house, now the security gate.
That's why he needed the water and everything.
The security guard room house. The security gate, and then he enter straight because to drive to Wakari inside room, he no go fit make am. As he they enter the gate, he leave the gate, then leave the gate open. He come out for the motor. The highest thing we just managed to do, I'm saying put the motor for park, leave ignition, leave everything. Wrong. My brother, purge is not good. Purge is not. It will make you to behave yourself. You will respect yourself. You don't laugh anyhow. You don't. In fact, you just respect yourself. And that time you go come dey pray. Because first of all, when purge down they hold you, you will be calculating your nearest point to toilet. Bro, that's it don't do you before. Inside motor, you can't look which eatery they close.
But your own is good now. You know when I'm doing this weekly show, and we're doing like 3-hour conversation
continuously.
Right? And the time is doing so I'm calculating.
How long I go feel?
When is the next break? How long is that break? And then when I raise my hand, I say, Edwin has to like interview. I'm like, God, I die here.
And the worst of it, the worst of it, no try to mess. Say, I just feel
because
like I
you
won't
don't
mess.
even know.
No, see,
what will be discharged
with the gas. the gas is definitely coming with liquid. Just believe it.
If you're eating,
the gas go just come with liquid. Just no worry yourself. Anyway, Port Harcourt people, I dey pause here, but I will try and behave myself. Yeah, Michael Ode is on official assignment as the
official assignment.
Yes, on official assignment.
For Funky 4.
No. Official assignment, personal official assignment. Yes, he has followed a body. He went to the pump. Get somebody will delete, so he followed and go download the person.
He went for a burial.
You don't talk now. You have to use IT. Everything we are doing now is computer based, IT based. You get person will delete and then go for downloading. You know, even me. You know, since I address like this now, from here now, they follow go on burial too. So, but I have to first of all come here because of our fans. I never even greet them, but make I just first check. Yesterday I want greet the person, but I no can't show whether my mama or papa die. Make I no can't go say.
But you've not greeted the people. You want to
wait first. Give them
gist.
You know, I want to be sure because make I no can't go. They say sorry to her, sorry the loss of your mother. Me when her father die, I no want that problem. Where that in day again? Make I dey sure. Okay, now mama. All right now. So this is to the family of my dear friend and brother and his wife, the sister, where they buried their mother today. The Accors, Gabriel Accor and Margaret Accor of Mimi's place. They buried the mother of Madam Margaret Accor, late Madam Ezine Jane Mary Chidinma Daleng JP. 80 years, so no be death. We'll go really cry like that. That's why I dress up, because today we'll go shoot down. So I want to say sorry to the family, and also Port Harcourt people, we can ring bell for one. Yes, thank you very much for always believing in us. Our television people never come today. Funky 4 TV people and One TV, they never come. So I will just stay with me for studio here until we show for TV later. I don't know when they go come, but for now, I stay here with you. So good morning, my neighbor. Good morning like this. Before commercial go come, make we just express ourselves more. I dey pray one day, say I go wake up on radio, I no go hear about political crisis in this state. Wetin happen? Now only una dey. Now only we dey this state. Now only we dey here. And every morning you on radio, you are hearing this party loyal to this party. You are hearing this one loyal to this place. What is our problem, sef? On our way there where they chop, una no one come out. People will just enter to shop, una no one gree for una. What is the problem? Why are we like this?
You want him to take a seat?
Can't stay out. No one problem. I better go. I can't remind you now how they be first class. How they be first class chief. I know one problem. But I just want to say, is there any way we can just drop this thing? What is our problem? Now people don't they go far. Go see what things they do for other states. Our own is we are loyal to this place. Everybody, all of them are there radio. Even people who don't see better money chop, they are on the radio. We want to pledge our loyalty. We want to pledge our loyalty. Wait till now they pledge. All of them psycho fans were like this. They call them. Now wait till now they shop. Now they find. Wait till now they shop. Either crumbs will go drop from master's table or the bread wait there for table. Now they find nothing. Now they do like say una get the interest of the state for mine. Lies. None of una get the interest of the state at heart. None of una. Now go they jump up and down from one radio to another. We want to pledge our loyalty. We want to announce that this one is our leader. Now for us, now God be our leader. All of una now una belle una define. Mokuna no come here, come they deceive. That's why they know they agree come Funky 4. But they know say we go tell them the truth. Funky 4 go always tell them the truth. That's why all these politicians now, if you watch for some time now, all of them they avoid us. Politicians they avoid Funky 4 because now we be the only people who go fit tell them to eyeball say, hey, since 1999 in the shop, wait till see the fine. Some of them since 1999 now see the fine. Come, ladies and gentlemen, my fellow militants who got amnesty together, where they are here in the studio Abobi. Ladies and gentlemen, Abobi is here. They are here, and their leader, my former friend, who we have been quarreling because of plate of rice since 1997. Peter Stone Cold is here. Mona, just sit down. Idala, I've been waiting there for village name again. Yes, what's that?
Mastone.
Eh? Ima Stone.
But no, really time.
No, I know they call now. Oga is here. Ladies and gentlemen, my fellow mate, when will they collect amnesty? He's here. Peter Stone Cold, aka Piro Lele. Piro, this one where you show. It's very unusual. Then they see Agaba in their church. This one where Agaba enter church for Thanksgiving.
They say man can see you now.
You just say it's not normal. It's not normal for you to just enter studio like this.
If you look my face, they just wake me up from sleep. These children.
Now your voice can't get low.
They carry me everywhere.
Your voice there for band A.
Now Kissy, they used to talk to you, so.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Piro of Peter Stone Cold is here.
Yeah.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? Je parle avec Larry Commune.
Kosi Wahala.
Oh my yeah. I want you.
Kosi Wahala.
Yes, so yeah. Now, why are you here? If I say what carry you come now, you go say moto. So why are you here?
Well, if you ask
you are
me,
not here alone, let me say I say Siki. Am I correct?
I really don't know
Siki.
why. I really don't know why I'm here. These kids came to the house and
they
said
came to carry you.
I should join them to the studio. So I said, what's happening? They said we'll have an interview in the studio.
Come on, Asawana guys.
I said, I don't know what that. I didn't carry me come here.
Oh, so you don't even know why you are here?
If you look my face, you're gonna say I just wake up.
I didn't say. So, but you don't even know why you are here.
I don't understand.
Right, that one.
I don't know.
Because I don't follow self. You go pay 10K.
Police station.
With this, as you enter, so I don't follow that. Thank you.
Anyway, it's my privilege to be here today.
Yes.
Today's
don't
FM,
say we'll
right?
Don't say we'll see for.
I've not been here before.
Yeah. For this studio, Abi. Yes. Now that's why now you come last.
You know me, I know they took come out. I be one kind man with
yes,
I did reserve. I always
as a godly man.
I know they like to go out like that.
God of man, man of God.
But my people, they hear their voice everywhere. And when they sing, it isn't a me.
Yeah, that's true. You know, say that kind of music where you bring.
Yeah.
Sometimes once I just enter party like this, yeah. But people say they're too much. I just hey, Peter Stone, you don't need legacy. You are a legend. You are a legend. You don't say you know the bottle, but you are a legend.
Thank you, sir.
You're a legend. So Alpha, qu'est-ce que c'est? C'est qui? What did happen now? You must sound. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh, bros.
Okay.
Qu'est-ce que c'est la introduction?
Okay, my name is Shine Excel.
Shine Excel.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Like
so,
China plate.
Okay, so those of us were there and our boss children.
Yes.
People were our mentor, our leader.
Yes.
Don't bring up. So we want to celebrate him.
Oh! I'm happy. I love that.
Yes.
So I love that.
So
okay.
we want to celebrate him. His birthday is on the 14th, which is this coming Sunday.
This next tomorrow.
Yes, next tomorrow Sunday. So, you know, for this side now, mostly now when bad thing happen to people, now that time you go see
night of tribute, night of tribulation, the whole candle. I agree with you.
So, who will no believe in that one? Who believe say when the person there alive, if it don't impact you in a good way, tell them that time when they're alive, making here. So now we too want to celebrate them, and the person they lead the whole arrangement. Yes, now another of him, in son will be our brother to Emma Stone. We sit down here.
Emma Stone.
Yes, so
my guy, this guy they set sound there. Guy they set sound.
No be small sound though. No be just sound or stage, everything when it comes to entertainment.
I mean, when I know at that time there was no bia. Now the bia song come grow so they don't the white. It was beerless.
It was
beerless that time. Okay, this is a very laudable one. Honestly, if every one of us they feel do like this, the only person who I know say they do this kind of thing for people who don't try for the industry. Now Angel they laugh. Yes, Angel they laugh. Now somebody with the respect hierarchy. Like people we don't dare before them, you know, and even people we don't even dare after themselves. So far say you don't contribute and your contribution they very legit. you know, you carry people along. So for this matter now, I won't join.
Okay.
Unfortunately, yes, I won't join. I don't know if I will not come back by Sunday, but I would like join. I would like shook head, because apart from say him being a leader, he is a boss. And a dear friend to me. Also, we don't share many stages. Now stages that they call it. Plenty stage together. And again, my program on the other radio is inspired by my landlord program. Is inspired by the song Landlord Travel and See. So you know, so many things. So many things. Then I will tell them about rice. You know, most of them are not going to know the story of rice. But now between us,
come up with that story.
now between us,
you want to expose yourself.
No, sorry.
How wicked you are. You want us to talk in.
Sorry, now don't beg you. I have been begging since 2007. Please, can somebody just help me say sorry to you?
Sorry.
Waiting.
That's something I don't forget. Every time you see me,
I bet you
remember.
just enter that time.
Your
See who, how many will not enter?
ordinary plate of rice. Plate of rice.
No verse now. Even myself, the waiting be name Jacob don't forgive. Isaac don't forgive.
I don't
Jacob
forgive, but then they get on this way they forgive, then they forget. Don't forgive.
All right. So where is the venue and what is the time on Sunday?
Okay. Now the venue na Old Aba Road by Total Filling Station, Romasi.
Old Aba Road. Okay, that Total. Okay.
Yes.
That road where enter Y.
Yes. No.
Front of what is that place now?
ShopRite.
ShopRite. Front of ShopRite. That road will divide front of ShopRite.
You come from the primary
come from
St. Michael's Primary School.
Okay, that's primary school there.
So the road, they dwell the road.
Okay.
So this other side of the road, they're blocking it. So
they are blocking the road.
This guy don't go obtain permission
for you. Oh boy, man, this is nice. This is nice. Wow.
I'm just watching it unfold gradually, you know, because I just surprised, you know. I've never been celebrated before. Never been celebrated.
We cannot give you the SSR in this state,
except
we'll find something to give
to me.
Yeah.
Some organizations don't give me award. I was through my house, but like big celebration like this. I've never seen it before.
The time now 1 p.m.
for afternoon.
Yes.
Okay.
But one of the highlights of the event, you know, now your own people. Then go come together, look, say, make this one be king.
Okay.
Make this one be this.
Yes.
So we don't come together, we don't look.
Okay.
We say on that day, we want to crown him.
Oh.
We want to crown him king.
Of gyration.
Hey!
Yes, sir.
After that event.
I remember one day for studio. Hey, my
so
guy.
after that day, after that day, the same way we after that day, the same way we take the address King Sonny Ade, King Ebenezer Obey. When you want to address our master now, you begin to call him King Peter Stonko.
Wow. Yeah, so we get King Sonny Ade, then for Fuji we get King Wasiu Aide Master.
Yes.
Now
King,
for gyration now we get
King Peter Stonko.
Yes. You deserve it. You deserve. See, when I was in France, there is a popular saying like et toujours belle avec.
Okay.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle avec les boubous? Pas ici, moi avec les maris. Yes. That is to say, when you deserve to be king, they go crown you king.
Amen.
Well, France,
you go and learn French. No, merci. Qu'est-ce qu'elle avec les maris?
One thing about Kule is that he speaks both French, he speaks both Ogoni.
English not
inside. He speaks Ogoni inside the French. He speaks.
And Bayelsa to inside the French.
Worldwide French.
Worldwide French. Passissé.
Yes, I learned it just at the same border.
Because the first time
they don't allow me enter food.
First time for me to hear Passissé inside French.
You know, hear Passissé for French. It's my darling friend. Passissé. Mona, leave me. When I want to begin correct my French. All right, people. It's a very good one. I want to say we still have other other people. Mona just shook man. To just call your name. At least make it be like say your compound people.
You know them plenty.
Call your name.
If all of them.
Call say call your name. Call your name. I want put you for problem so that your landlord go increase.
My name is Pascal Stone.
Pascal Stone. You put your name.
My name is David Abraham Oganda.
Why you no be Stone? You be 38. You be 38. Stone too. Because the master Stone day here, Pascal Stone day here, you want be 38. I be hardcore.
Yeah, Siki in the building.
Siki
Entertainment.
Yes, so I
think Siki was my first keyboardist, right?
Yes, I know. You know since that time when you slim like him like string one for guitar.
All of them. These guys tried. They were with me.
All through. We meet for Bayelsa.
Everywhere.
Yes, we do show for Bayelsa.
Every day we're on the road, day in, day out. These guys were with me. Sometimes for road with the bike lot, change clothes for road. No sleeping, walking from one state to the other. We traveled a lot, then. And they were with me all throughout. And I don't know what I actually did for them, but at least following me, they learned the job very well and how to.
You have did.
And how to do it. And today they are all millionaires. They're big boys. They're doing very well, and I'm grateful for that. But for them to decide today to celebrate me. Actually, the first day they told me to choose a venue, I was crying, tears was running down my eyes because I just wonder, nobody has celebrated me in this Port Harcourt.
Even all the political people there.
Nobody. All they do is use you and then dump you and then move on with the next person they see. That's why I'm telling my fellow musicians today, mind the way you play around with these guys. You know, so they use you, they dump you. They go for the next person they are saying, and the next person they sing your song. Song when you produce, the exactly. They sing
and they go,
and they know that your song, but now that person now because the person they cheaper. Sometimes they don't want to pay you.
That's
what's due. But that's a topic for another day.
Anyway,
so for my boys to get up, say they want to celebrate me.
So on Sunday from 1 o'clock, we go block road.
Rumasi.
Just before you approach that roundabout.
My dad they call me.
So the whole community.
The primary school where we set opposite now. The primary school where
you go,
where I
fill out from.
I go school past you if you don't know. The primary school where I go come. So it's like homecoming. Everybody will be there. So I'm using this opportunity also to invite all my fans. I know there are people who still believes in me and loves my music, my kind of music. Although some of them are angry, they say you're not giving us generation again, you're not doing this again. Well, this church where they go, don't do you. Then all of us they go church too. I say yes, but the getter God will catch you.
Go hold you for corner.
God will put you handcuff.
Yes, so God will hold us, begin speaking.
You understand?
Why are you persecuting me?
He will decide to listen to them than listen to people. Though we are coming, we are actually working on something. We'll be out soon.
All right. So people, this is the crew. We go celebrate the boss man on Sunday by 1 o'clock for Rumasi, just by the roundabout. You go come there. Everybody that has enjoyed Peter Stone Cold. I came here in 1993 and I started hearing about Peter Stone Cold from 1999. In fact, immediately after 1999 election, I began hearing about him. And when I fully enter inside entertainment in Rivers State in 2003, 2004, we began run things from NDDC to government to Bayelsa to everywhere. Now we waka this waka. And truly, bros, you be legend.
Yes.
You be legend.
Yes,
you be legend. And God help me, if I feel come back early on Sunday, I will come there and show face too.
Thank you.
Not just musicians. Comedians, all of now. We don't share stage.
Everybody, entertainers.
If I don't feel count, at least 75% of now where they go events now as musicians, they sing in song because they sing now. So come pay homage.
And I watch them grow too.
Yes, come pay homage. Come pay homage to Grandmaster. King Peter Stone Cold. No worry. Now we know you, so now we go praise you. For these people to come and say you have done well in their lives, it shows a whole lot. So thank you very much. We are very ungrateful to you.
If you're not doing anything that day, just try and show up. There will be entertainment, top notch.
Yes, now.
Musicians, comedians, everything you can take
we'll
off.
shut down.
That Sunday afternoon, let's just
Sunday
have
afternoon,
fun.
since there will be no work on Monday, just stay there till
just
Monday
have
morning.
fun. I also want to.
There's no work on Monday.
If you like, go. Everybody know the first
Let me use the opportunity to thank my guys that is organizing this. Mostly Emma Stone, my dearly beloved son. You know, he was my drummer.
Yes,
not just a drummer, a brother, and he listened. And today he's lifted.
Yes.
So for him to have come up with this idea, God will bless him.
Yes,
enlarge his coast. And everyone that is involved in it too. Celebration will never cease in their household.
Amen.
Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you very much, guys. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
We want my love. Conde go. Thank you. Conde go. Pero, nice one, bro. Nice one. One of my enemies in Port Harcourt.
Your mic is not on.
Come on, put it on, my friend.
Be nice to me.
Yeah, sure. I'm here. And you know I'm purging. I can't shout too much. Ladies and gentlemen, it's supposed to be my friend, but in the sneak, go back, go shop pepper soup, cow take pepper soup for Angie's place. You know, they ever call me until you don't shop finish. Now you don't show. Ben. Ladies and gentlemen, let me. You know, say when you want to start now wrestling, I mean boxing. Start with.
I think they do it for
Standing in the red corner is
boxing.
Weighing. Oh, boxing, I mean. Weighing. I don't know what you weigh. But you passed my own. Weighing 25 liters jerry can. And on the left corner.
Look at 15 liters.
50
liters jerry
can. Tata 4 with 4 liters.
Port Harcourt, good morning.
This one that you are here, what's up?
Good morning, Port Harcourt. Yes, we are here again. My name is Ben Chinze, and we are of Olix Wash.
Yes, sir.
Olix is a laundrette or laundromat, first of its kind. Unique way of doing laundry.
Yes, sir.
And we are here just to talk to Port Harcourt, keep them abreast. Tell them what we do and how we do it, so that they will understand. Recently we did a little price adjustment, and we still want to explain to our teaming clients and customers the benefit of how or why we are still very, very cheaper than any other
side.
It can go. So we are going to do a bit of cost-benefit analysis more, so that people go see where their money they go and what they are enjoying. So Olix Wash, as I said, is a laundromat or laundrette. Laundromat, we afford you what they call bulk wash. And then there is room for self-service if you want. But now everybody big man, we are there to do it for you. You drop it off and you can come back and collect it. But the essence and the major
dropping it off and coming back, it attract any money?
No.
Wow.
No.
Either you do it yourself or you drop them.
You can drop it, I will do it for you. No problem. And you can come and collect it later.
Wow.
But the major objective of a laundrette or laundromat is to wash and dry clothes. That is what is obtainable in every part of the world.
Okay.
But we have brought in some other services we call add-ons. If you want to iron, yes.
Okay.
If you want to starch, stain removing, fabric treatment.
Okay.
So all these things we claim it as add-on. So this add-on has a way just to make sure that we capture majorly everybody. But the good part is that our services is so affordable that everybody can be able to do it. And the good part is that when you're doing our kind of laundry in bulk, it saves you cost to a large extent. So that's why I said I'm going to give a bit of a cost-benefit analysis. And then we are going to use, let's say, 10 fabrics or 10 cloths For an instance, it's a cotton shirt, normal shirt that we wear. Okay? Now, you know, if you be long sleeve, short sleeve, cotton shirt, the same color or light color. If you take 10 of it, but fortunately, our machine can carry up to 14 or 15, depending on the thickness of the fabric. But we're using 10 as a basis. So 10 of it, normally, based on our new price adjustment, we do 5,000 washing and drying. If you want to iron 10 of it, 550 for one, that comes to 5,005. Starting 300, if you want to. So if you want to hanger. Why we do these things, some people can wash and dry their clothes. I have people that come, they say they want to wash and dry. They take it home. They have people that do ironing for them. I have people that wash at home, bring it to us to iron because of how they feel. Everybody has what actually entices or what they want or entices them in whatever services they want us to provide for them. So as I was talking, some people can come, bring their hangers. We don't charge you for hanger. So that's why most of these things are independent of each other. Anyone you want, we provide for you at a very affordable cost. So as I was explaining, if you put everything together for 10 clothes, it comes to about 16,500.
That's plus the ironing. Plus
ironing, starching, everything that you want to, even if you want to hang. In fact, if you don't want to hang, it's even cheaper. Now, if you take an average, or what the average of that 10 per one is 1,650 naira to bring out one shirt. The good thing is that there's no professional laundry in this Port Harcourt that you can go that can give you a finished thing at that price. And our own is so hygienic is that we don't put people's clothes together. Okay. So we are not like a sort, bring all the whites, whatever you bring, we do for you. It's independent of any other person. So that is why our motto says hygiene personified. So we are very much conscious of people's hygiene. So we don't miss clothes. So this analysis I've given you, if you're taking it 1-1, is more costly. If you want to do it one per one, it's between 1,000 and 2,000 and above. It can go to any professional laundry and do your findings.
Okay, that's somewhere else. You want to do it somewhere else?
Yes.
That's how much it will cost you.
The least you can get is 1,800 to do a shirt. The least. So anybody can actually go and find out. We are not competing with anybody. What we are doing is that we are bringing unique service, something that is affordable for everybody. So we are trying to make people understand why we are what we are and do what we do. So please be sure to visit us. Our office is at 14 Canal Street, Olix Wash. 14 Canal Street.
Olix. D-line now.
D-line, Port Harcourt.
D-line.
And we have some contact numbers that you can use to reach us. So the first one is 0811 4422 088.
Okay.
I'll take it again. 0811 4422 088.
Now the place is very easy. If you don't know Obasanjo Road, coming from that police station side, just come to one junction like that, way big. You say you want enter inside the line, where mechanic people dey. As you just enter that road to the right, Egelege. Or enter that road to the right and turn to the left. Now the second house on that road on your right, now there be Olix Wash. Very easy to locate. And so all of now with the GRA, D-line, that what they call that Olu Obasanjo, Ikoku, everywhere. Water lines. Now your place with that. Room Kalagbo, don't. Even from far, all over Port Harcourt, Falga, Ubiako.
Yes.
Find Olix Wash at number 14 Canal Street and do what you have to do.
And again, if you're coming in from Olu Obasanjo, enter that road that you have landmark hotels. The first turn on your right is Canal Street. Take it straight down and then look on your left. You see number 14, Olix Wash. You can't miss it.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Ben. Meanwhile, now we did live on radio. When am I eating my pepper soup and agidi at Angie's place? You have the last time you come here and so you just deceive me. I'll call you. Now people want to hear.
I go call you.
No, I know that. You know, call me. People, you know they call you. You know they call that last time. So I call you.
I call you. In action now. Everybody knows that if they call you go there one program or the other. You don't call.
Just tell them. See, this kind of thing is very easy. Just be like say you win luncheon voucher. Just tell them, say, Angie, anytime Kule come, give her your own. That
was not a problem now.
Say, can you do it now? Say, she go hear you. Say, Angie. So repeat after me. Angie. Angie. Anytime Kule come, give me your own. Are we good?
We will talk. But that was not a problem. Thank you, Potako.
You will hear from my lawyer. You know, as usual, you will hear from my lawyer. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is Ben of Olix Wash. Is one of our partner, reliable partner, one of our wonderful and reliable partner with the do laundromat. Although he's not my friend, he's just our partner. Until I chop my own cowtail pepper soup or catfish pepper soup. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going alive. We are already live. Okay, one TV don't show. Jadioga Pata come today because some of them never come back from Salah holiday. The cameramen never come back from Salah holiday. So we have here the Oga Pata, a whole doctor, PhD, Dr. Azan. Now in the year by himself today. So in the camera us everything, boy. You see, to be Oga they easy sometimes. So something where somebody they don't do, you carry her for head like Gala Seller. Anyway, you're welcome, sir. Now, to start the business of the day. I'm not supposed to be shouting. I'm pointing. I was just about to ask you. I'm not supposed to be shouting.
But you want to go and enjoy yourself.
Allow me to enjoy myself.
From here, you're going to enjoy yourself.
Yeah, you mean for the burial? No, I will not. I will not. It's a burial. I will behave myself. It's a burial. Let me quickly say happy birthday to my dear friend, colleague, and minstrel mate. It's her birthday on Sunday. Na lawyer, but they know so her own the way she call herself is Barrister Perpetua Ebikeme Azigere Esquire. Esquire na from person we did choir before.
Right.
Yes. Esquire na person we did choir before. We know they choir again. So
makes a lot of sense.
Yes. Barrister. Sorry, no be barrister. You know, put barrister, can't put Esquire.
Tautology.
Abi? I like that thing. Toto. Okay, so she's Lady Perpetua Ebikeme Azigere ex-choir. That is, they don't come out for choir. Now she did prayer band. She know they choir again. So, happy birthday to you on Sunday. You are celebrating with Peter Stone Cold. And from Peter Stone Cold side, with a 4 for your side too. Make a chop kekefia all the way from Basa. We get birthday. So many people get birthday. I know if you check them, but all of them we get birthday. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to you. It get matter with the vest me. It get matter with the vest me. I don't first start time before Peter Stone Cold then come. Make una allow us in River State to breathe. Port Harcourt politicians no be only una day this state. Because una carry politics for head, no me say we, ordinary citizen, we no go fear enjoy the state. Mona calm down. Mona calm down. What be all this self? Una be brothers o. But once you read that small thing where una won't begin shop like this, una go come begin discredit, this talking, this one, this that one. Waiting be una problem. Waiting be una problem. My one ask you, waiting be former chief of staff, Barrister Emeka Woki. He still be commissioner.
I don't know.
He be commissioner without portfolio. Now we know that time. They don't give him portfolio. So it's a freelance commissioner.
But even the freelance commissioners, are they doing anything?
You say what?
Are they doing anything?
The commercial we did there. They're not really doing anything.
The ones that were just won back recently.
Those ones, they are not. I don't know, but my own problem is that I see one video. I won't play that video. Because that video it is confusing me. The video is done by former governor of the state, who is currently the minister of
FCT minister.
Yes, FCT minister. He get waiting in talk, and the thing kind of confuse me about the current current assembly, state assembly. I never say assembly people. The thing they confuse me because you know can't let me get focus based on they come. See, the side where I want here go. I go put the one way consign me.
Is it for the media chat?
No. Here.
You give somebody an umbrella, the next day he defects. EFCC will come. He said, no, let me join them. So EFCC will not be against you. You carry the vote of another party and you join another party.
Do you hear that?
So what is wrong with it?
You carry the vote of another party and you join another party. Is that how it is done? Now the assembly members, where they now for River State, they enter from another party. You carry them, go another party. Is that how it is done? That is what he asked. That the question me that. It is not done like that. He said you should drop. Make a play and finish. Because that thing how they confuse me. So I can't look and say whether I mean know well. See.
If you are defecting, leave the seat.
Yeah.
If you know it is easy.
If you are defecting, leave the seat. This one now the Oga IPG, immediate past governor, now talk am. If you are defecting, leave the seat. So what it can be all this? We dey here, we no dey here. Oga, where all of una follow. We can lead, we follow. I been at the slogan that time. Oga, where una follow. We carry torchlight una. Don't talk and here. If you are defecting, leave the seat. So House of Assembly members, the 27 or 23, we know the number they fluctuate.
I think it's 27.
27. What? How many were there be? When it was?
No, there were 31. There were 32 now. 32. One died.
One died. Okay.
Then 5
follow one side.
One now resigned.
Okay.
To become chief of staff.
Okay.
So I think it's 4 left from the
4
other
left
side.
from the other side. So
the other
20,
side,
26 or 27, right? Or 25, 27. Anyhow way it be. On a Oga, where una dey loyal to, don't tell una say, please, once you leave the seat, vacate the position. And once you defect, vacate, leave. So where are we? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Why are we costing so much? We will impeach him, we will impeach him, we will waiting be all these things. Can we rest in this state? Can we just rest? Every time there must be, just on radio. It is hard for you to hear any good news.
Which one is upsetting you now?
My upset is say that they see they make that the same people where they put us for where we did so we go impeach you. You are not following something. What do they call that thing? Agreement, Abuja agreement. What is that thing? That thing
resolution.
Because it's not constitutional.
8-point resolution.
Yes, it's not constitutional. It's not in the constitution. They just use fatherly advice to just say, okay, let's follow it like this with fatherly advice. So it is not like it did for constitution. He must implement the 8-point agenda. He must implement the 8-point agenda.
But if you sign it, why not implement it?
You cannot always see there's some things where how do they call them? When your brain wake up because say, God damn it, and they make mistakes since. Yes, now look, let me tell you, Oyibo people will do pencil. We put eraser. You just say they no get sense. They know say you can do mistake.
So you should have signed with a pencil now.
And who tell you say no sign with pencil? You see what it take sign. He don't come back now say no. He don't come back now say some of those things were signed. Now error, my eraser. Even the biro. Okay, even the biro self.
This one is shala.
Even the biro, they know the cross them.
This one is shala.
If you make mistake for biro, they know they paint them. They go paint them. You know go see them. They go. So you get I don't paint so to ink go touch the other page. You go paint them. All I am saying is, I know Danny well. I am a partyless member. But can we just have good news in this state? Can we stop opening radio and hearing this one political group calling our master, we are lawyer here. This one come out. We are doing Thanksgiving here.
The governor's remarks yesterday, it's not good news.
Which one?
He didn't hear the governor. That the local government chairman that are against him, they've dug their pit.
He said they know they come out for function, state function.
He said that the ones
they are busy now.
That they dug their pit.
They dug pit.
They've dug their pit. They'll fall inside it.
They'll fall inside the pit. Jesus!
So
na rabbit be that.
It's not a joke.
Na rabbit be that too.
He said they'll fall inside their pit.
You see, a guy how they go threaten you. You say if you go threaten small. Don't be say you mean am. If I say now, say I go woz you now. I go woz you now. You know say I go woz you, but you gonna say you know fit. Woz me now. That thing don't be say you mean am because you know say I go feel woz you. So you have to be preparing how to do. They call it self-defense. Small mouth self-defense.
So that one is not paining you.
No, I don't even hear them.
Are you serious?
I know hear them. See, what I'm saying is this, no be waiting governor talk, now they pain me. No be waiting IPG talk, now they pain me.
For the group.
Now the busybody, yeah. See, Space Square don't sing for them, with your busybody, yeah. You go so yeah. Now those busybody, where they do everywhere, just because of which they go shop. Everything what they do now personal. And they wait the day where I go here, somebody again go on radio and say, we the Rivers people. Now I go call here, come ask and say, who, you. How many Rivers people now you be? One person know the answer, we don't come. Talk for yourself.
But in politics, it's possible.
We resist it. From now on, that is the error and the mistake we are making in this state. From now on, we resist it. Why? Nobody should come and be saying for one person,
Why are you resisting?
How can only one person come and say, we the people of Obia?
Because that person has followership.
No. How? And some of them, how are they taking this followership?
No,
so, okay, now, if I just come now and go on radio, because I can pay 30,000, 40,000 naira, and say, the people of Rumomo community.
You denigrate also.
How?
You come already for 30,000, 40,000 naira. How is that done?
No, I'm just saying.
That's denigrating. We'll take exception to that.
Okay, sorry. You come on radio with 10 million naira.
More like it.
You now come and say, we the Rivers people, we the community. Oh, guys, they are there.
Why?
And that's why they put people for problem where no concern them.
I'm not sure I follow.
You will not follow because now you get one street like NDDC. I beg. Anybody where they in charge of NDDC, where they give light, where they put this street light, I think God beg you. Yeah? I know some now they try for the community, Rumomo community. There's light on there everywhere. Anybody will bring that idea, God bless her. In fact, God bless you. In fact, not just only here, Rumomo, and they see light, and you get places where you go now, you go see street light. You get for your side too, street light. Anybody will bring that idea, God bless you. Although I never bring and come my side, though. I never stand for my side, but I know say una go fit help me, una go fit try for us. But you see that psychiatric road, since 2016, where they build that road, now they don't put the street light where they there, but the contractor don't put bulb. Contractor will do that street light, no put bulb. One bulb no day there. He never light one day. Even the day when they commission him, he no light. I take God beg you, NDDC, please come and put your solar there. Then condemn iron. Mona go remove all those old ones there where they did there because they are all condemn iron. Not the way they do there since 2016 to now. No be 9 years. Abi or 8 years. 2016, like 8 years.
Something like that.
Yes. Please, come and remove all, from the beginning of Rumigbo Junction down to the end of Rumola by SBS. Please go and remove them and sell it as condemned iron. Because one light never blinked there one day, either by error or by seriousness. So come and put solar there, then collect the other ones as condemned iron. They can recycle it and use it to do more of this one where would they put so. Because we cannot take rubbish in this state. We are paying tax. Yes, we are paying tax. And if we pay tax, give us due diligence. Sorry, what is that English? Give us.
So the diligence comes from NDDC?
Yes, they are putting this street light everywhere. It's not diligence. And now the way I like the light, we say if you dey far from the light go dim eye. You go dim eye small, you go do half current. Once you near the light, you go bright.
Oh really?
Yes. It is automatic. It's called automatic.
It has sensor.
Yes, it's called human body sensor.
Wow.
Street light.
That's impressive.
Human body sensor solar. As you're near the body.
What's the point of it?
So that you go conserve energy. Like when there's nobody there, you go conserve energy, you go hold energy small, you go dey show, you go, but once you near, you go come bright so that you go fit see road well and not fall inside the road where they go. So that you don't fall inside poto. And whoever bring this idea, thank you very much. We are very ungrateful to you for bringing it. Merci. Thank you very much. What thing again I want to talk? I don't even know what I want to talk like this because
you're talking about
they worry me.
The people showing their support, and then you just veered off into NDDC.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay, back to where they show support. No. Let me come back to this thing because.
Are you sure you're not done with that one?
From every time, once you just put one radio program like this, go you hear people they call up and down, call up and down. There are those people there. See, most of those people there where they shout for radio. Where they shout, we are supporting, they hungry like this, hungry people will manage buy 100 naira credit. The people say they don't even know you. The people don't know you. You know follow. So why you go just money where you supposed just take arrange small rice and beans for yourself and get focus. You go there radio from morning till night. They talk, they do, they jump. Stay one place. Leave politics for politicians. Allow them. No come they put all of us inside their matter. We the entire good people of. We no follow you. Only you want. Go do what you want to do and leave us in peace.
Sorry. It's okay.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Is my English clear?
Yes, it's very clear.
Yes,
it's just like the message is not for me now.
Yes, they have heard me.
Okay.
They have heard me.
But me, I heard the message.
They have heard me. I can't they wonder why all of them they avoid here because they know say we go tell them the truth. 44 go tell them the truth. We know they carry. We know separatoire avec les.
Which of the French is this?
The Cotonou border.
Okay.
Cotonou border.
Not the one from France.
No. Why? Those ones I don't want problem. See, let us face it. Look. When I was in France, where I was part of the cabinet.
In France?
Yes, I was part of the cabinet. I mean kitchen cabinet.
Oh wow.
Yes, kitchen cabinet, the shelf.
Okay.
But say why they look me? In the cabinet. When it comes to political problem, everybody maintain what we call I almost say I won't say a video shaker. It's good. We maintain Samantha Kadush. English go worry person.
At least he's in London.
It's not in London.
Yeah, has he come
back?
He's
in London. I am here in London.
Yeah, very correct.
I am in London. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, how many minutes we get to take commercial? Oh, right on the spot, Abby?
We have to go for news.
Okay, we'll go for news. After we go for news, we'll come back for commercial. I know say, now the bridge, now you hold you, I think. But did they fast for the bridge, oh? They fast for the bridge. No, they don't even carry this thing. But that bridge low. God now he save us on, when was that? On Friday? Was it on Friday? Yes, last week Friday. God, the container, it remains, that is the gap between the container and the bridge. Where no touch am, you don't reach 6 meters. 6 inches. You don't reach 6 inches. I'm telling you, every other vehicle get to stop to see whether that container go pass. Small like this, even the man, I seen the driver, I seen the moon, I saw they come out, they put neck, they see whether he go hook for the bridge. Slow.
So he passed, yeah?
He passed, but it was very low. Very low. If any other container where high pass that now, he go hang. I said, he go pass another road.
Or they will remove some of the container.
I don't know. Maybe they will less the container or they less the tire.
And then tow it.
I tow it across. All right, we'll just go for small news like this. Don't be say we won't really go, but we have to go. We'll come out on the other side. Then we'll take Yes Global. We'll come late with fine. We'll reduce our time from 10 minutes to 9.4.
It's all right.
Radio has never been this good. Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. Every day, every hour. When the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. Update.
A very good morning to you. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. President Bola Tinubu has been scheduled to declare open a national summit on justice organized by the Federal Ministry of Justice to address critical challenges plaguing the nation's justice sector between April 24 and 25th of this month. Attorney General of the Federation, AGF, and Minister of Justice, Lateef Fagbemi, who made this known, said the summit is intended to enable the much-needed reforms that would make justice more accessible to all Nigerians. According to the AGF, the National Summit presents a unique opportunity to collectively tackle the pressing issues hindering the efficient, fair, and people-centered delivery of justice in the country. It will interest you to know that one of the summit's goals is to review, validate, and adopt the revised National Policy on Justice 2024 to 2028 to drive prison reforms, access to justice for the average Nigerian, as well as the review of electoral laws and procedures in handling election-related cases, among several other reforms. Former Chief of Staff to the Rivers State Government, Chukwuemeka Woke, has berated critics of his former boss and Minister of Federal Capital Territory, FCT, Nyesom Wike. He said critics' plot to pitch the FCT minister against President Bola Tinubu is an attempt dead on arrival. Woke observed that the critics abandoned the salient issues raised by Wike during his recent media chat to embark on fruitless blackmail aimed at causing disagreement between him and the president. He added that it had become obvious to the detractors that their diversionary tactics and efforts to diminish the image of the minister had yielded no fruit. Woke, who spoke at a critical stakeholders meeting at the council's secretariat in Emoha local government area, said Wike's detractors are making desperate efforts to pass through the back door to gain the favor of the president. He said their plot failed because the president knows their motives and antics and understands them as fair-weather politicians. The Rivers State Commissioner for Fiscal Planning and Urban Development, Prince Isaac Umejuru, says consistent prayers of women is necessary for the state government under Siminalayi Fubara and his deputy, Professor Ngozi Odu. I beg your pardon. The Rivers State Commissioner for Fiscal Planning and Urban Development, Prince Isaac Umejuru, says consistent prayers of women is the reason the state government under Siminalayi Fubara and his deputy, Professor Ngozi Odu, has not collapsed, despite the distractions, and evil machinations of some political actors. Isaac Umejuru spoke when he visited some women of Egi clan in Ogba Egbema Indoni local government area under the aegis of Egi Women Welfare Association led by Patience Manessa. The Commissioner for Fiscal Planning and Urban Development said the turnout of the women is an indication of the love they have for Governor Siminalayi Fubara and his deputy, Professor Ngozi Odu, who is an indigene of Egi clan. Isaac Umejuru urged the women of River State, particularly Egi clan, to continue in their prayers for the state government, just as he conveyed the resolve of Governor Fubara to provide the dividends of democracy to Egi clan and all parts of the state. On the foreign scene, U.S. pharmaceutical and biotechnology firm Moderna has suspended its efforts to build an mRNA manufacturing facility in Kenya. The company, in a statement, said the demand in Africa for COVID-19 vaccines has declined since the pandemic and is insufficient to support the viability of the factory plant in Kenya. It further explained that Moderna has not received any vaccine orders for the continent since 2022 and has faced the cancellation of previous orders, resulting in more than $1 billion in losses and write-downs. Moderna believes the pause would allow the company to better align its manufacturing investments with the evolving healthcare needs and vaccine demand in Africa. Recall that in March 2022, then Kenyan President Uhuru Kenyatta oversaw the signing of the Memorandum of Understanding between the East African nation and the U.S. firm. And that's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Tirigbosa.
Bosa, bosa, bosa.
I want that one now. Make her use and do a bit of they shake everywhere. All right, we are live, like I said. So connect back with us, ladies and gentlemen. On this note, we are starting properly. We are starting with Budus Kabash.
Kabudus.
You never hear of Budus Kabash?
Never heard that one.
Okay, Budus Kabash is the new power. We have not released it. We have not released the new power. Yes. It's going to come out with the ring road. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have in the house Coach Clary, all the way from Rumufa. Her house far more from here. Sorry, Rumu close.
I know this one.
Good morning, Jerry.
Yeah. Good morning, all the way from United States of Port Harcourt. We are here live and direct from the Ring Road, naturally, and we are bringing Yes Global to your doorstep. And that road showed me shake a banza this morning, but we survived it, and we are here. So that is why we came. So Yes Global is a Malaysian company, all the way from Malaysia. Sorry, wait till I even talk. Novice. It's a Malaysian company here in Port Harcourt to teach you how to say yes to health and yes to wealth. This Malaysian company don't come say make people live better life. Come on top inside them, get better money. And we don't say, okay, may we can't tell Port Harcourt people waiting Yes Global say. So apart from the health, apart from the wealth, as we they go front and forward, we go still teach you how Yes Global say, come, may we pamper you for 1 week inside Thailand, on top Thailand, no be beside Thailand, but we go to explain them as we they go front and forward.
Okay. Well, as it don't be now, you know, say when you dey cook soup, you go to put different ingredients inside.
Spices.
So now, this Yes Global way to so what time be the spice there with the inside because the last time when you come here, you say no be just about the wellness. Say money to make again.
Yes. Okay, so the spicy thing where we say we get 9, no be 1, no be 2, no be 3. You know, they say multiple streams of income. We get 9 ways where you go fit make this money.
And 9 ingredients.
Wait till they talk like this. And as if that one knows even sweet small. As if that one no pass small. You go to make the money for dollar, they spend them for naira.
God damn.
As in, you know get where you day for Africa, where you go reach me, say me we do Yes Global in no day. It didn't day that kind of thing, no, they never hear. You know get where you day for Africa, for Asia, for Euro-Asia. We there in over 30 countries and counting. But I just say make I start here because I could notice say Today FM don't go global. So anywhere you day, as Yes Global, Today FM Global. I say they add global for you. They smile small. Oh, so this company is teaching you how to make money in dollar. And we have 9 strategies where you go use make that money, and people don't they cash out this money already. Amazing people from Today FM, shout out to all of you. I know say una they hear me. Even some people will also come to Abido Shaker, they know themselves. People when their wife pass come up for room, they know themselves. They are here. Okay, so now why we say we know if you talk everything because of time, but so we say we organize training.
Okay.
Seminar, you know,
yes.
And no before we need to do for hotel because some of you tell your wife say you go hotel.
Your wife tell you
complete time by yourself. So we now decide say we want to do a inside Port Harcourt office. Though our Port Harcourt office they close to our hotel like that, but you know be the hotel and the office itself we want day. So that Port Harcourt office we they open every day, but tomorrow will be Saturday, we won't get Saturday. We get Summit number 17, Chima Thames Plaza, beside Wingate Hotel. Sorry, they beside Eternal Filling Station. I know say all of us know that one. He did off SBS Rumola. He did also off Rumibo Junction. You know say na that Rumomoy area.
Yes.
He did there. And now that our Port Harcourt office we go stay down.
Very close to that filling station where they call Eternal. They use that place because everybody know that filling station.
Shebi, I tell them say people know Eternal filling station.
No, we said most people know filling stations.
Hey, no be the hotel. Now I say me would you see I'm confirm. Say me would use Etana filling station.
Yes, because know how. You must buy fuel.
Yes, even if you say no be your motor, even if you say not easy, the driver go buy fuel.
Yes.
Naturally. The time now 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock tomorrow will be Saturday. 11 o'clock. And I want you to send me text. Yes, make I prepare for you. You know, if we pamper you like this, the AC go to enter. Maybe we know how many on a day they come. So send me text to the number 081 46 511 710 081
46
511 710. Send us text, yes. You know our name now Yes Global. Send us yes as text. May we teach you how you go make better money for dollar, the cash on for naira straight up.
You know, say last week I've been come the seminar.
Talk and wait. You know hear
last week Saturday
I've been live and direct. Show.
I just want to go see.
Yes, so
make no be like say are they here they talk something. I know they sure.
So
I can't go shook idea. Man, that kind of crowd. Now I know say true. People they find money and people want day well. Now I know. See the economy, the economy don't reach where medical doctor now they fry yam for evening. They see once they shook injection for morning, they come back for evening. They do fried yam.
Naturally.
To tell you say now one source of income.
Do.
So on our way won't make extra money. On our way won't understand what it be to live wealthy, healthy and wealthy. No carry this seminar play. Tomorrow 11 o'clock.
Yes, so
no carry and play
at all.
You know, say I expect say I go see only old people, jobless people. Man, I see
people. Seriously.
I see Ajebota. I see people. They are slave queens. I see slave queens.
No. Men day. Hit bell. Do fast.
Collect them. So tomorrow. By 11 o'clock, might be the time.
Yes.
And get within once again, okay, don't call phone number.
Yes, so now 17 Martin's Plaza.
Like I talk now, say many people don't come.
Yes.
I see that Saturday where I come.
Yes.
What will be feedback look like? Within I they be.
For that Saturday, you know, I don't want to talk plenty, but that Saturday, men them will come. You know, say they teach you how to live healthy.
But people don't even full before you even start.
Yes, so.
I because
I come 5 minutes later.
People don't fool before.
No, it's not a joke.
She never call.
Yes,
meanwhile they all don't fool.
You don't fool. People came before the time. Honestly.
They apologize. I'm sorry.
I came 5 minutes late. Everywhere was filled up. I can't see them. You know, say they don't know saying I am. Because of that radio, people don't know saying I am. You come there for back, the answer call. I say come the answer call. I can't carry them from there. Draw and come forward. People they wonder say, this kind of people when they play like this, where they happen. And he come wear Nigerian flag.
And they come up for field. I don't play ball finish.
You wear canvas. They think say it's a play ball. You wear boots.
They think say, Jesus.
Wait now. I want to talk everything finish. How many go you score? No sense. You come wear shorts. That one when they reach for knee. Come wear shorts. Come.
It's called.
I think say my name is Ingon. He even live broken Congo English. My name is Kenja Tata. Everybody shout. And they shout finish. He can't give them testimony. I wife broke come up for room for them because of the thing.
She been give you that video shaker that day.
No, I don't give her.
That way go leak 1 hour before you hold your wife.
No, I don't give her.
You go leak 1 hour before you enter room.
Oh, Jehovah.
Oh boy. And that's how you call it sing. Bang. Now who they enter for mommy's house? Daddy enter for mommy's house. Now he enter for mommy's. I call the shake it. Now so madam say. This song where you want to sing, I know follow you sing. I know do backup.
Everywhere scatter. Almost all the men will go. They buy them.
No, the thing was
no,
nice.
They bought it.
Nice.
They were calling me.
Yes.
Some people were asking me, wait till you give. Madam, I they call off it every day. I never rest since that day.
Yeah. So all men, when they say, you know, Abido shake, I know they walk. Come tomorrow. You go see say
it is shake. The Abido is shaking in the shaker.
Shaking something. Yes. Yeah. Now me, I want move from Abido shaker now to Kabush Kabash. The next stage.
Anytime you make I bring. Now him I bring today.
Yes.
You know, it goes set you so that when you they chop.
Kai.
You know those people where they drink alcohol. some people where they take small kind things. If you finish and download them, and what for you before you in between you now? Now wow, a day. Now me bring out. Let's go back to
your time remain 1 minute, I think.
Hey,
1 minute.
We don't reduce them.
Your time remain 1 minute. Now tomorrow for your Port Harcourt office, once again the address is
11 o'clock for morning tomorrow 11. For Port Harcourt office 17A Chima Thames Plaza beside Wingate. Beside Etana filling station. Okay. It is off SBS and it's also off Rumibo. So that's
if they come from psychiatric hospital. Once you pass that Christ Embassy Church, just come from small. If they come from Elechi Amadi, immediately you pass that Etana filling station, the 2 houses after.
Bam and direct. Oh yeah, collect phone number. Maybe if you send us text, maybe we'll send you the address. Or you call us, all of them join.
Yes.
081 46 511 710. I call them again. 081 46 511 710. I don't call them for the last time. 081 46 511 710. You don't get anywhere where you did for the world. If you dey hear us, you will collect your own abido shaker there. You know, everything there.
All right, madam. We don't do justice to this.
Yes,
so see you tomorrow at the venue.
17 Chima Thames Plaza.
I will pass there again
naturally.
Tomorrow. I will pass there again tomorrow. As you won't give me this abido shaker now, I call tomorrow. Come collect Kudush Kabash.
Oh yeah. I did. I will bring them.
Thank you very much. May I don't go drop my abido shaker there. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Oh boy. I just remember something. I wake up this early morning. I can't remember something what happened to me. They bring her now. Oh, you cannot do this now. You cannot do this. Thank you. I'm very ungrateful. Now cooking.
You see, Shamina, because you know say you go drink that one, and they drink the sugar because you know say they go do it.
You know say you go. Where you dey now? You dey give me now or later?
Now tomorrow now.
Okay, tomorrow. Oh, Kobus Kabash. Make this one no show. I can't remember something what happened to me when I did because I don't know say very soon now my children go resume school. Now, my son come meet me, say, in uniform, because they wear suits. So you get one side of this uniform, we don't tear. Inside, they call them landing. But not lining. But reverse people, they call them landing.
Reverse people?
Yes, reverse people. Now, when I come here, now they hear and say, na landing. Taylor, they call them landing.
Wow.
Na lining. So that landing, the inside don't come tear one side. Now I say, okay, go bring them so that I go remember to fix it before school resume. I can't remember. When I did primary 3, our school uniform that time, now navy blue upon navy blue, Lady Luck Institute, Yaba Lagos, blue upon blue. Now, you know, say normally that time, now these days I know they see say school children, your knicker, no tear for center, the two side. If your school uniform now blue, they can't use green. Patch up. So the thing go there obvious, you know. So that time now we don't play. So take the the center of the this thing don't tear, they don't patch up. So my mother can't like no, I cannot be wearing something like this. She can't go buy the material of the uniform. That time no be like this private school now we be say they must give you for her. That time now you parents they go buy the sew. So my mother can't go buy the material come. When she come bring her, can't call Obioma. You know Obioma? Obioma na her mobile tailor. No shop, nothing. Obioma. And that time, now only Igbo people they do them. Now Aboki don't take over. I don't see Igbo people really? Do that. Yeah. You don't go see any only thing where we know Aboki for that time a shoemaker to sew shoe. But now, you know, before you go see Igbo person carry that machine. Now Aboki all through.
People say patronize them.
Yes. That be the men now. Wow. Man, if you see people where they buy clothes for flyover, you know saying that they hope now. They hope now. Yes, now Obioma now. Because now Obioma go slim fit them. In fact, the people where they sell them for you, say, they tell you, say, okay, you just ship them. Go just ship them. So that they tell you in advance. Say, Obioma hand go there inside this thing where they buy you. Now my mother can't go buy the material come call Obioma. Now this man come dey for front of our house.
As usual.
They sew. Now I get one Urobo man where they stay for back. One Baba Tega. They stay for back. I don't know how Papa Tega, whether the cloth, whether not from his father, he inherit him or na his mother. He come bring lace. You know, say Urobo people they like lace. The top na lace, most time lace. Come bring her, come tell the Obioma make it shape him. Shape him. So Obioma come cut, come out. Now instead when the Obioma go tell my mother, say my cloth no reach to do pocket.
Did he use the lace?
He can't use the lace. Now you know say those Urobo lace now big holes that they get. No be this modern lace them. Also old lace there where they get old.
Besides, it's another person's lace now.
He no can tell. No, the one way cut off. The waist way cut off to slim the cloth. He can't use the lace do pocket for my school uniform. Now he no tell me. Now on Sunday evening I saw him. I be Saturday. I see someone like that. So my mother go down, para, iron am. I wear him go school on Monday.
But your mother too did not see it.
Nobody check him. You know, say the day inside na pocket, the day inside. So they just assume.
Okay.
You know, now that pocket, now inside pocket.
The short pocket.
Exactly, the knicker pocket.
Okay.
So as my mother collect
and it has hole, big holes.
Oh, exactly, my brother, break time reach.
That's messed up.
Break time reach. And so we play ball. Now when they come ring bell, say break don't finish. You know that kind of rushing emergency. Now come run, go buy granite. I can't buy granite. Now make the teacher know say at the shop granite now. I can't come out for the nylon. Come put for pocket. Say as we dey class, I go they put hand inside. They come out one by one. They shop. My brother.
Which hand this guy wear?
Now so I run, pity. They don't ring bell.
All that running.
My brother.
All that running.
As I reach class, now the teacher say bring out for social studies. I waiting with the spend that time. Now social studies now we won't learn that time. Social studies. Oh boy. They write social studies. Now I put hand for pocket. Put hand for when so my hand they go down. You know, as my hand, and that's how they do like this inside class. My hand reach down. 3 granite. If you do me like,
you even found 3.
I see 3. 3. I can't do it like that. I can't shake her. I do shake her. I shake her only 3. I shake her again only 3. Now I can't bring out the 3. Can't look her. I can't look near my desk. I see one granite. I pick her.
You didn't look around.
Now that time I can't bring her. When I bring out my hand, now I can't bring out the pocket. Can't see say na lace. Can't see hole everywhere. Now I say who? Now I tell teacher say excuse me. Say where? Say I want to go his man. Say is it not now that break finish? I don't feel stand up.
I look for a granite.
Say my friend sit down. Small time, you know that kind of cry when say you know if you cry come and do. Mess up. I don't feel cry. Adeo. The woman they teach, they go say, Kule, oh yeah, guys, I come back now. I say, yes, ma. As I come out, I want to try to trace the place where they enter class. They walk out small. I see one, big. They go small. I pick two, another, I see 2. Before I can enter where sand day. I no can see again. Because for outside, now sand. That's why I no see. So from now, anytime I dey sew cloth, first thing what they look na pocket. Waiting that they sew the pocket. Now they take you so.
Why would that Obioma do that kind of a thing?
In fact, I can't look and say, what kind of wicked tailor?
You got to understand.
If I tell my mother, say this material, no, my mother get wrapper. Something will be cut inside. Where if you give us, say, okay, use this one. Can't go use a whole Urobo lace. If you know Urobo lace, not that transparent lace. Those and they get hole. Oh, I don't forgive everybody for my life. I never forgive that Obioma. For me to waste a whole granite, that granite should be about 1 kobo. Either 1 kobo, half kobo. Now I buy that granite. I know be this normal granite. That granite way this Akwa Ibom people they throw away up, go blow. That skill, it is reserved for only Akwa Ibom boys. Jesus Christ!
If that's the case, that it didn't survive.
With a play ball, which they I think last month or so, one Akwa Ibom boy carry that thing come. Oh boy. And so the boy do, you know what? He get out that paper first. That the rolling of the paper. Hey, God. The rolling of the paper.
The only that roll is very exciting.
Plan like this, they don't roll them. Come carry the groundnut, point side. See, when they throw away the groundnut, when they do the shiki, when they don't peel
separate the
shaft. When they don't peel the shaft, come on. When they throw away and come up, you go just see the whole shaft, they walk out on the own. Only the groundnut, they land. Man, what a skill. Hey. Akwa Ibom boys, only they get that talent. They go just pro the thing, pro. As they come down like this, only groundnut, they did their hand. The whole shaft, go down shaft, come out. Now that kind groundnut. And you know, say that groundnut he has a spirit of his own. That groundnut has a spirit of his own.
You didn't buy popcorn?
No, that only groundnut. No, only groundnut. Because that time, the school, we would get school 1, school 2. So if you know, go out early for break, you know, meet anything.
Okay.
Because we dey rush, yes, get one thing they call rough cake.
But you were playing football.
Yes, as we come at that time, you know, see, you have option. As they ring bell for break, you have option of either to go and chop or to go feed fast so that they go choose you. You understand? The problem is, say, we don't even know who they bring ball. We don't know who they bring ball, but you know, say, ball go day. And true, ball go day. And now you play we know they two see this normal ball, na plastic ball, a big one, plastic ball, almost the size of this normal ball, but a plastic.
But that thing can be painful, sha.
Jesus. No, you get one play they call coco. Don't let your head not hit the coco. The coco now where
you have the hole.
Yes, that hole.
That the joining.
Don't let your head, don't let your leg hit that place. They call coco. Coco is join. That is.
I know that joining.
Joining. Avoid them. Any way they play ball, make your leg no reach coco, because first of all, we know they use our shoe play because we wear cortina.
So that's barefoot.
Yes. No, you cannot use shoe to play now because that time rubber sandal not too common. That time cortina we wear from Bata. It was affordable from Bata.
I remember.
You know, cortina, they call the girls own cortina, but we call our own Bata. Girls who get how it long for front. For girls, the guys own get our own round. So now this rubber shoe no they very common that time. It was almost every parent feel afford normal Bata shoe. So would they remove them? Some of us go use socks play. Some of us go use ordinary leg play. You will get parents where they inspect. You go remove both socks. You go remove both socks
and the rubber
shoe and your shirt. You go with me only singlet. You go remove them. Keep play with you won't play finish. Then go back. That's why we say now only our trouser, our knicker, now it's very first tier because it is constant.
That's what you use for the running.
Yes, that time itself. Only few people they wear pants before the knicker. Yeah, because those ones they wear their parents feel buy hings. You know what it be hings? Okay, no hings. Hings na pants. Now the name of pants now be hings. You know good know all these modern day children. You just be like say now you wear.
And yet I know plastic ball.
You know plastic ball. Yes.
I know the granuts.
Yes. Fine, okay, you know the grab. Those one are modern day things.
Really?
Yes. But when I talk of hings, if people will understand hings be like say they wear designer. And the only designer we did that type for pants. Hings. I get another one. I don't even remember. People, when I feel type just remember that apart from hings, there's another one which is very popular. You don't know that one. Hings, apart from hings, there's another one which is very popular. I
used a lot of designer things when I was growing up.
I say hings. You know good know am. Your level start from even that time you know if you wear the pants where we wear. The pants where we wear now pants where they draw cartoon for front. They draw superhero for front. You know get like our own pants. Like I get one pants where they draw Super Ted for front. They call right hand for the head, Super Ted. You get one where they write the guy one idiot they call me to cost me today. In own pants, in pants, the right hand I am the champion. But you see, they make mistake on right hand 2 times. So they call him I am the champ. Kelechi Ere Kosima. Kelechi Daniel Ere Kosima. Now big boy enough for Port Harcourt, but that time we did Lagos. I don't even know say anywhere did that time. Because that time we know them as Omoyibo. So we don't know say.
Suppose still think that.
Yes. If you are
Lagos.
Yes. They know
if you're not Hausa.
You are Yoruba.
You're
not Yoruba. You are Igbo. Now so that time so we take to know them. So they will live in our house, my grandmother's house then in Lagos. So in pants, and that time, make I no call the name, he's a senior manager now in Shell. is the elder brother of Ile. He's also a Rekosima. Every bad thing we I learn as a child, from stoning lizard to going to the bush to catch snail, now he teach us. He's now a pastor now in Seventh-day Adventist pastor Tonye Rekosima. I don't say if he catch me,
you have called
he
it.
Go beat me.
You didn't want to call it.
I don't call his name. Chai. Pastor Tonye Rekosima. Now they teach. Now he be band leader. Everywhere where we they go, say we stone lizard, we kill this, we set trap. Now they teach us everything. Everything. So in brother Kelechi,
did people open the lizard? Did they dissect the lizard?
I know they feel follow there. Anything will be reptile. I know they feel near them.
That's a complete thing. Now, when you catch the lizard, what do you do with the lizard?
No, you see, play where would they play? Like when we small, this daddy and mommy play. And they like to be daddy. You know, for daddy and mommy play. That's how we they gather rapper. You go gather all your mother's rapper. All of them must bring rapper. Get one table where they outside.
You have been doing this thing for long.
Man, no be me. It's the grace of God.
You have been doing this thing for long.
It's the mercy of God. Everybody go bring rapper. Again, one thing we call for outside counter. One and my Auntie Sherry they use and sell, but she they come in the afternoon. But that time once our parents they don't go school, or when we do holiday, we will come use our mother rapper put on top, come put stone. So under the counter, now be the house. So you go there, then you go get daddy, you go get mommy, they will get children. So me I dey follow for daddy.
You're always daddy.
Yeah, daddy, yes. Then the children go come go work.
You're always daddy.
Then me and mommy go come the mommy.
Children will go to school.
Yeah, they go to school. They will come the mommy. Then mommy go come cook soup with this concombre fontaine tomato.
Fake tin tomato
concombre. We go make fire. We go set block like this. Come make fire. Come they blow the fire. When you don't blow the fire, go come catch. You come put concombre on top. Come go cut leaf. Put Congo cut, put water, then get some small things the way they around.
You use sand sometimes.
Yes, no sand na for Gary. Okay. Like the Gary, you can put sand like mud. When they turn on. Then you can come and eat. You can collect the food, come put on here. For under your chin like this. Then you say, yeah, eat. But that very sweet play. We don't get toys, though. There's no Barbie. No Barbie.
We had an interesting
no Barbie.
Childhood.
No.
I can say winner because I experienced this one too. Now.
Come on, get idea. There was no Barbie, no toy car, no.
No, but for some people there were toy cars though.
That time?
Yes.
Not lie.
No. For some very rich family there were toy cars.
Now we do our motor by ourselves.
No, for some rich. I know we're using
70s
paper. Carton. Carton put.
You know the sugar they call St. Louis.
Yes, now.
That's St. Louis packet.
So you use broomstick.
Yes.
Broomstick.
Open
to corner. We can't meet up.
Yes, you can't meet up. Then you can't tie the front. You go pass broom.
Use this Ghana must go back. This Ghana must go thread.
That strong one. A twine. They call it twine.
Tie the front.
Yeah, tie the front. So that you can pass on through the. You can't pass on through one small wood. Can't tie broom for the back. So that you don't come out. Can't they carry and they run. They shout they run. No me now you they run. They sweat up and down. Then the female they don't get Barbie. No Barbie doll. No teddy bear.
I'm saying people from the rich family.
He had. I go tell you because that time you get one boy will be their father own and one big supermarket for Lagos. That time they call Kings and George. Very mighty supermarket. Be like this one where they popular now. Kings and George. In my school that time. What we name Obinya, Jude Obinya. Obinya they leave their house. The only thing I know that I say they take passwords na bicycle. They get bicycle. That is bicycle that they ride. But we get in they prefer our own a long plank. All of us go sit down. You see this? Get one share with the strongest one fleet. This insecticide. You know say they initially they use those ones from beverage. Beverage like Milo, I just call Milo, Bonvita. They use those ones before because those ones that they bend. If all of us sit down, they can't get those smaller ones. Maybe from fleet, those shelter, those things. Them you can't use them as you. On a go be like 3 where they on top the plank. You go move forward, bro. They use like 2 or 3 of those.
I didn't do this.
Fine, like 2 or 3 of those shelters or insecticide. So you where they back, you go front. You where they back, you go collect the one where come out from back. Give person where they front. You go put them again for front. Then I go move. Brrr. Then the one where they for back again. Go bring the one where don't come out. You go put for front. So if you want turn, you go come set them like this. It's like saying, when they go like this, one can't turn, you can't settle like this. As you move, you turn, go here. Oh, but don't be, see, I get my driving lesson since I was 4 years old or 5 years old. Don't say I don't get that certificate, but I have driving lesson since I was small. Would they even do reverse?
Yeah.
That thing get reverse.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So those days, now we don't. No woman. At the time, women now even see them now. All of now, nobody. If you tell me say I play with Barbie doll or I play with teddy bear, you'll be modern day. Like from 1980 something come, because the real doll baby we did that time now one plastic doll baby, they get different color. The thing they straight like the whole flower. If you press, I do fin. The fin they do there for the head. You meet them.
Yes, I did.
You meet them.
Yes.
That fin where they did for the head.
Yes, now.
That means you see photo. You see photo. You know if you meet them. Why you want that? If that time one thing you say that time both male and female line they tie them for back. Both male and female. We don't get. They get gender.
Good, I met them.
You met that thing.
Yes.
That means say you tell you be small ancient of weeks. You be ancient of weeks because you know if you follow for days. That means say you don't old small. Okay, maybe they carry small eye look you. You could just believe say you old small. But the most important thing be say that time children they very innovative. We they use our brain.
Actually.
We they think. You understand? Now we they think out things.
The good and the bad.
I'm telling you, now we they think out things. Because now the modern day children now, I don't know.
They're too sophisticated.
That's why sometimes they allow my children go outside. You understand? Come outside. I know somebody will be say, since when begin to born, in children never pass the gate, come outside, come mix up with street children. He want to do this Ajebota breed 100%. And that thing they make children useless sometimes.
But they still go to school now.
That, see, even for school now, even the school say they select.
And this school is now, some of these schools are even controlled.
Exactly.
The kind of
some
things
of
you
them,
can do.
some of all these breed school, fresh breed, fish breed, something breed. The activities they restricted. Even if you want play ball, they put them inside one place. Say you play here, they get. Our own data now.
They don't want wahala now.
Our own nobody. See, they play for bush. Normal child will play ball. We no get the call monkey. I don't want to use the name monkey. Yeah, you must get them. You must get injury here.
Yeah.
You know,
because you will fall.
Yes, around your waist here.
Yes.
You must get injury. You must wound.
You fall.
Now, my children came back which day they brought one bag, handbag. They weaved the handbag. They lent it from the children on the street with this pet bottle, the top of pet bottle. Water. Okay, like you open drink, pet drink. That when you open that other side, that smaller side where they did. I know. Okay, I know. Use the car. They made a key holder for me for my other car. That thing I did my other car. They used to make bag. They use it as skipping rope. They use it to make different things. And for you to gather that thing, I try to count the number of top cover where they could remove to do that bag. It should be going to over 2,000 to 3,000. I can't ask them, where did you people see this thing? They say if they go for parties and somebody has finished drinking, they will just use something to tap off that what they call an sealer. Sealer, you know what I mean? The sealer. If you lock bottle, that's one where they decide. That way they break from crack.
Okay.
That crack where they break from. Now they remove. If you see what children are doing with that thing, making bags, making necklaces, they made a key holder for my car.
Wow.
So not be only
so you have intelligent children.
Yes, yeah. What I'm saying is that allow your children.
The point you're trying to make is that you have intelligent children.
Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
They are innovative.
Exactly.
Right.
But they learnt it from the street.
Okay, they learnt it from the street.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So even if they form Ajebota children, allow your children sometimes mix with the street.
But people are concerned about security these days.
Now the only problem.
You really won't blame them.
Now the only
so
problem because those days they will go play so they sleep for another person's house. You go just wake up, say you day your bed. You don't know how they do the transfer. They
will bring you back.
Either they transfer you. You know, you go to just know say you wake up, see yourself for your bed. And that time, our community they train children.
Yeah.
Community they train children. Yes, because I remember one of my friends where his mother sent down that time to go grind pepper. So you can look and say, as he reach there, nobody did. He be the first person. As he reach there, they just grind the pepper for him. He can look and say, okay, and go. As they come back, see where they play ball. Can't go drop the pepper for side of the. Say okay. when he go reach house, he go tell him mama say him be meet people there where they grind first, so he get to wait. So he won't play like 5-10 minutes, make him play. As he enter, they quickly put him because he's a big play ball. Now somebody wire shot. The shot goes straight to where the pepper day. Power! That's why he throw away the bucket where the pepper day. Boy. Now their ball hand. You know, say one bad thing happened, ball the end. I say he break Luva. Oh boy.
That's the end.
That's the end. Everybody go.
That's the end.
Get one day with the play, but so we shoot shot. Pow! As the Luva, they come down like this. Nobody remain for street again. Nobody. Everybody don't go house. Now for night they come they pick us one by one. Now once they pick one, you call the name who are who
because they can trace people now.
They know now say now we. They call say Jumbo. As they carry you, as they hold you, I say today you go say don't be only me. Say who they again? Jumbo. Oh yeah. They go Jumbo. That's why they take back all of us. They go carry all of us, come put us for middle. Now joint beating, joint beating. As this one, because the boy as the pepper pour, like this, he can carry the pepper. One man where the matter no concern, just they come. Until they send you message. If they go play ball, in the first collect from matter where no concern. When no concern, the man no go shop for the pepper. No concern no more. I say they come meet the elder brother. Ha! You don't palm. You don't palm. Second.
Why was beating so easy?
Beating so easy. Everybody.
Before you talk.
Now the boy can't reach out, can't stand for frontage. Cause they cry.
After all the beating they are connected, the main one is waiting.
Now he no fit enter house. See, small children life, of those days. Now things will be say sometimes you go just think like this. Can't they? You get what they call peeping. Those days peeping. You know what it be peeping?
Oh yes.
Peeping. As a child, we spoil rich say we dey find woman wey no sit down well. Make we just look. Or girls wey no sit down well, make we just look. So sometimes we go enter inside gutter. So make we forget clear view. And not where they see on only pants. Now only pants, you can't dey boast. I see her, she wear white pants. I say now the greatest achievement is that you go tell your guy say that girl wear white pants, but they don't carry you up. Say, man, you don't finish work. You see the color, I say I see the color. Okay, let you leave. You get what they do with mirror.
I know that mirror.
You know mirror own.
I know mirror.
What would they do with mirror? See, nothing we will never do like this. Nothing. So you don't look so you fall inside gutter. With your school uniform.
Seriously?
I fall inside gutter with my school uniform. And I go school for early morning looking. Early morning peeping. I go early morning. I fall inside gutter. Now I want to come back house. Or they go school like that. I can't stay for middle of nowhere. Fold hand like this, they think. So make I go house and make I go back to school because you cannot explain to anybody how it take for road way big like this. Because that's you say where you fall inside the gutter. You can't say you fall inside gutter for East West Road. They go ask you how as that road big reach. What did they look? Oh God. You know, it's just good. It's just good to say most of the things them way we don't see, where our eye don't see. I've been a Baba Matthew. Get one man where they call Baba Matthew. Baba Matthew be like, you know, those we they get there for communities. We say when they go party, they feel hold like 100 naira, like 10. But they go shine past person we carry 200,000 come. You go see them for party, they go everywhere. Then they popular. Say, well, go they greet you. Hey! Party we don't consign them, they go come when the celebrants, before the celebrant come they wave everybody. You go say that them be celebrants. They wave everybody. They go they shout out, Baba Matthew. I said that they wait in the popular for area. People will be say, how did they call them? Community full. I don't know how I will call them. Every matter for the community, they did there. The one we concern them, the one we not concern them, in the matter. Now, what Baba Matthew they do, we say once party reach. You know that time 15 naira day for paper. And that paper, so 50 kobo, so 50 kobo day for paper.
When the 50 naira come?
50 kobo. They talk 50. They talk 50 kobo. After 50 kobo, now be 1 naira. That 1 naira we get Muritala Mohammed. The hair. We get color. They're different. Our that I get plenty colors where they 1 naira reach like 7 or 8. Very colorful 1 naira like this. Now be our pride of money that time, because if they give you that 100 naira, because I think that was our highest money, 100 naira.
100 naira, 1 naira.
100 naira, no 100 naira.
Then
we have 1 naira. Sorry, 1 naira. 1 naira. So we have 50 kobo. They'll have 1 naira. That 1 naira has different lovely colors like this, lovely colors. So Papa Matthew go come make change of that 50 kobo. Make change. You go come go party. Party no concern.
That's make change of 1 naira.
No, you go make change. As in 50 kobo in notes. If it be like 3 naira.
Kobo can't be in notes now.
No, if it be like 3 naira.
Okay.
But you can't change that to 50 kobo or 50 kobo. But now notes. So what they can't do for the party, go can't find where cameraman dey. In the target cameraman. Once you just carry camera, come meet out like this, you go can't they dance, can't they hold the money, they show everybody the money. Now that time you go can't they make the camera they look at, you go can't they go, if you spray you one, you go dance, go back like this. Then before you go come meet you again to spray second one, if you like 5 minutes, you go spray one, then you go dance round that one when you don't put, but you don't go come up for the circle. Now the day where you put, who can't they go hail am? Baba Matthew, I think they spray that money. We can't they hail am. We'll be like 5 children where they hail am. You can't carry the money come out, the 50 kobo, come put am for our head. Camera they show am, they do camera, they put am for our head. They put on for all of our head. Camera they show them. Small time as the camera come out, I say, hey, man, bring him. As the camera just pan come out like this, hey, bring it. That's why you collect the money from all of us.
Well, you people gave you.
Baba Martin, we go beat you, die. That's why you collect and can't give us one. I say, hey, yeah, all of them, I'm gonna go share them. All of them. Meanwhile, you don't use our shine for camera. You know, use our shine finish for camera. Wow. Joy, I don't ever forget that. See, things happen when we small. I know if you explain some of them because you go past understanding. See that thing where that David do, where no go walk, go climb roof, can't see who the bath. Nothing where we no do. You get one of our guys.
But that's part of the peeping now.
Pimping. No,
pimping is also
but this one is pimping advanced level. Because until one of our guys, their parents come back, go what do they call it? Two-story building. Because that time most houses no get bathroom. Houses no get bathroom
outside.
Yes, they put the bathroom outside. So most time now this thing that they use, the wrapper where you tie automatically becomes your door.
The cover.
When you cover the door. So since where that boy, then park go two-story building early morning. Once the father go work, all of us they go gather there. We they look because the house high past most of the houses for the community. So we can't they peep from there. They find yard where person won't go bath. Please, I hope my church people are not listening. I'm still Brother Kunle.
Stress.
I'm still Brother Kunle, so you should not have doubt. This thing happened over 50 years ago. Please, Mokuna no look me like this. But that time, we were very, oh God, what will not do as a child. But now, I don't follow for the Diobu experience. I don't follow for Diobu experience, but Michael, they always talk about the Diobu. But even we self, for Lagos, I don't stay for Ajegunle, I stay for Yaba. I grew up for Yaba, Alagomeji. But things where we see, my brother. Anyway, Patako people don't reach time till they go out. People they wait for me, but from here, we they go bury. Oh, time see day.
Like 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, we'll still have time. Might find another story day. Another story day. Okay, the story now. One of our classmates, the brightest boy in the class. He always have a book. He's now a medical doctor. He's a senior consultant now, surgeon in Lagos, Augustine. Augustine sabi book. Hey, Augustine sabi book. From this primary one where I enter my first result for primary one at 15. I carry. My position at 15. That time we plenty for class. We reach like 30 something. So na 15 I carry. So that 15, I wrote my result card, result sheet. That thing na cardboard. That time result no dey dey for paper. Na cardboard. It dey long like this. Na they print them. They print them. Now for that one they call continuous assessments because as you go house, this time carry your result go. You have to bring it back. They get 3 terms. You have to bring it back to school for second term to write where your result go dey. Then for third term, when they promote you go primary 2, you won't get another card. So that one card now they use for first term, second term, third term. So that card, as I collect them, that's why they happy they come out 15. I don't let my father reach house. As I see him from far, they come. Nah, 15. 15, I carry my result. Wrong, go meet her for road. As I hug him, now I give her the card there. I say, I carry 15. I carry 15. If you see knock, wait, knock me. But what were you taking before? See, the knock, silence me. You know that knock where they affect esophagus. As he knock me, bah, my voice just come out. I don't even fit welcome him again. I just hold the paper, they go house.
Like, how will you celebrate 15?
15. Waiting do 15. No, you said out of 30 something, waiting do 15.
You are in the middle of the class.
At least, in the middle. He just come to my head. When they talk, no be person carry first. Exactly. No be person carry second. You are carrying 15. You are my friend. Come on, get out here.
You didn't even do third or fourth.
Now the last time I show my father my results. Very last time. The wisdom was again that day. And showing of results. That was the end of it. Because as we finished that primary one, I carry 15. Second time, I carry 15. That's it. They reserve that position for me. It's a family. First time I carry 15. Second time I carry 15. Now third time I can try. Can't come 7. For that time I don't they used to school. I don't they get sense. So I can't carry 7 for the school. Now it continue like that. Now my position the day between 5 and 10 for primary 2. But primary 3, I don't know how God do and they share me near Augustine. As they share, as we enter, because the way that they do them in class, once you enter on the first day, you there, you here. Then they do them like balloting. And then they put girls. Then they put girls here. Oh, Nii. Yes, Nii photo. This is my guy, photographer, where they do well. Hello, Nii. Hello, Carol, I did radio. I dey hail you like this for radio. Just give me 5 minutes, I will be done soon. Yeah? All right. Yes, that's one photographer, one nice, wonderful photographer.
We have 6 minutes left.
Yes, wonderful photographer. Why have been stopped? Okay, they can't share me because once you enter, they'll say they will first keep boy. Then if girl come, the girl go there. Keep boy here. They can't share the girls. They know plenty. They can't share the girls. Then finish. So as me can't enter, they call from with what they call them. Alphabetical order for register. So by the time they go reach O, Augustine, saw him now Ezemelue. Augustine Ezemelue. So he don't enter as E. You understand? He go sit down. So by the time they go begin reach our side, we be O. The chair don't full. For the girls they don't complete. You understand? So they can't put me. Oluwale, just point my seat. Can't be. Now beside them, I be behind them. Behind them, either behind them or beside them. Now they put me. Ha! Oh boy, now they say, God of my father. God of my fathers. Now so we start to first time rather than around 8 or 9 now I carry. You see, second time, I seen the right at the copy. Second time, I seen the right at the copy. When results come out, I be third for class. Second time and third time, I be third for class. If you see bicycle, my father buy. My father will carry us go. My father carry us go. One place where they call Leventis. Leventis where we say Christmas that year. Now me be celebrating now. Apart from my young immediate elder sister, we say now from day one first till she come out for school, till she come out for secondary school. Nobody drag first with her. In fact, the only time where she's sick, carry second. The second can make her sick more. My immediate elder sister.
So disappointed.
Now she be tailor.
Tailor designer.
She's a designer. Yes, that's what I'm saying. She's a designer. Now they call her Sisi Clara.
Wow.
Because for village headmaster, the woman will be tailor their name na Clara. With all that brilliance, she made first class for food and nutrition. Now she take come out. She worked with Cadbury. Worked with Nestle. Before they can't do redundancy, waiting. She can't enter fashion. So sometimes it'll be as you sabi buku because those who fail out like us now, they still get better work. Some of them are politicians, you know. Most of the people who fail out, once they know see better work, they go enter. Small thing that you can't hear say they get PhD. I know they understand that thing. But
study why you have made the money.
Yes. That time to get PhD, they had. They get PhD, they had. Now either online or offline or around the line. So online go there around that. Okay. So I carry third time, second time, third time. I became a celebrity in the house. So they know they shout for me anyhow again.
That's from copying.
Yes, from copying. I know they deny them because no be from head.
Wow.
But that time if I carry ball, if my father catch me say I play ball, you know they be beating, they be like the first beating.
When you used to be 15.
Yes. Then from primary 4, they can't begin separate us. I can't come back to my 7th. But by primary 6, I come back to 15.
Wow.
I come back to 15. And I think will pain me because they don't mark my script well.
Kule, we have to close on.
Anyway.
3 minutes.
The teacher,
no partners.
The teacher hates me. That Mr. Bonojo, he hates me.
Because he removed you from...
Why will he remove me from Augustine? See, nearest to raw material is a very good factor in production.
I thought being close to him would just help you improve. But you were just enjoy yourself and copying.
See, what to be saying, that I was very serious because even homework, I go come up from my house, I go in house, we go do homework together. They teach me, but his father, I tell him one day, I said, I think that your father, I said, my father is dead. I said, I was still quarrel even for grave. Now your father, now they pursue me. Say, my friend, go home. I said, I come to do homework. Yeah, you to go and do it on your own. No, say you are our lifeline, our life wire. The boy will sit down with him. Augustine go carry first. The other boy will sit down near him. One army police son, they carry second. Me with the back. Okay, hey, they back. They carry third. We manage ourselves like that until
the teacher now moved you.
No, the party. And now defeated. There was separation in the party. Some follow FCT, some day River State like that. Now so the division can start. All right, people. Make I carry myself come on here. Our partners, Habitat Hotel. Man, no rush today. Habitat Hotel
2 minutes left.
and Resort. 2 minutes. I will do it. Habitat Hotel and Resort. Waiting for Ruma Logo. This is a wonderful place to relax. The bed, the ambience, the swimming pool, the drinks, everything we consign Habitat is standard and class. There, thank God they hold the place down. My guys, Kingsley, Lady Na Olivia, I don't understand. Then Temple, all the guys where they make things happen for Habitat Hotel, wonderful people. Then let's enter HMG Attitude. If now then sew this cloth where I wear, people make una look me well. This is work of Hope George Will of HMG Attitude. They sew for you, they make you a celebrity. That is, anyhow where you be, when you wear HMG Attitude clothes, they go no say you wear cloth. The day back of Ilechi Amadi Polytechnic, as they enter that psychiatric road from Ilechi Amadi, you go see them right there on the right. HMG Attitude, they sew anything from what do you call this thing? Casual to corporate to native, anything. HMG Attitude, they did there. Move straight to Smile Wash. Smile Wash, there for 267 Woji Road. A wonderful place to wash. They go wash your cloth, it go come out as clean as new. Sobi did there with his team. Sobereko Organ did there the whole swim for there. Move on straight to Olix Wash. He just come out here. Olix Wash now laundromat. Although you know they give me cow tail pepper soup, but he's still my guy for laundromat for Olix Wash number 14 Canal Street in D-Line. They do wonderfully. Just carry your cloth, come collect the coin. The machine go wash and machine go dry am. Now you go. Let's come to J Cozy, where you get orthopedic bed. You go sleep well, your back go straight. The day for Ruma Holu, Monday, now they coordinate that side. And Heart and the Silas, my guys, they did there. They make sure say the place arrange. Just call them. one time we will give you best generator where they reach 15.
We're out of time.
I remain one person.
No.
One TV. One TV in our media partner. They make sure say they see us every Friday here and they do events. Just call them to cover your event. Any kind of event, they go there, cover them and give you professional touch. They even get down where they fly for up, where they call it that winch camera, drone. They fly everywhere. They get them. Today FM, and I thank you also. You can mention who again? Now I remain one person. H Reserve, yes, H Reserve. In our friend H Reserve comes in the whole way for there comes in. Hamsin and Chrysolite Hotel, where Chrysolite Day for Stadium Road, Chrysolite Hotel. Until next week, Friday.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt. News update.
A very good morning to you. Here is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. This report says gunmen have kidnapped a journalist and reporter with Channels Television, Joshua Rogers, at his residence in Rumosi in Obiakpo local government area of Rivers State yesterday night. Rogers, who was reportedly trailed after he closed from work to his residence, the criminals accosted him before he came out from his car, pointed a gun at him and took him along with his vehicle off to an unknown destination at about 9 p.m. A source who did not want to be named said the reporter had earlier covered an event in Indoni, in Ogba Egbema Indoni local government area of the state, where the governor, Simnalai Fubarak, commissioned a primary health care center built and donated to the state by former River State Governor Peter Odili. It was also gathered that the hoodlums had contacted his wife and demanded 30 million naira as ransom before releasing him. The River State Police Command has been contacted through the Public Relations Officer, Grace Ringokoko, but she is yet to confirm the incident as she is yet to take her calls. Our farmer Precious Kakiri has shared the ordeal of his wife, Constance Kakiri, who was abducted by suspected herdsmen while returning from their farm in the Agbeta community in Eleme local government area in Rivers State. Kakiri, who recounted the terrifying incident to Today FM Olawale Sanusi, stated that the herdsmen are now demanding the sum of 10 million naira as ransom for his 33-year-old wife, who was abducted last week, Thursday. Meanwhile, the Queen Mother of Ibibuland, Emerowa Ada Ejire, has expressed deep concern over lack of security in rural areas, particularly during the farming and harvesting seasons. She lamented that the absence of security presence has emboldened herdsmen to attack, rape women, and destroy farmlands with impunity. The Minister of Power, Adebayo Adelabu, says electricity tariff paid by Nigerians should reduce positively with the gains by the naira against the US dollar in the last few weeks. Adelabu made the statement when he appeared on a television program. The Nigerian Electricity Regulatory Commission, NEC, on April 3, 2024, raised electricity tariff for customers enjoying 20 hours power supply daily. Customers in this category are said to be under the Band A classification. The minister assured Band A customers of value for their money, adding that consumers on other bands will not be shortchanged by distribution companies, as the regulators will not hesitate to take action on any of such discos. On the foreign scene, U.S. President Joe Biden has been urged to ban imports of Chinese-made electric cars to the U.S. The chair of the Senate Banking Committee, Senator Sherrod Brown, wrote that Chinese electric vehicles are an existential threat to the American auto industry. Brown's comments are the strongest yet by any U.S. lawmaker on the issue, while others have called for stiff tariff to keep Chinese electric vehicles out of the market. In February, the White House said the U.S. was opening an investigation into whether Chinese cars pose a national security risk. And that is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikementima. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
This is Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt, voice of the people.
Madam, you don't try this new Lush Hair 4-in-1 no-lie relaxer kit. We get free neutralizing shampoo and conditioner join.
What? Me, I know deal.
You're not even sabi wetin dey happen for town. You see this Lush Hair relaxer so?
E no dey pepper, e no dey burn. E go even make your hair shine like oil.
Na so, Lush Hair relaxer kit na correct. We no go make your hair cut. We no go make your hair dry. E no dey pepper and e dey relax hair well. Come buy your own.
Lush Hair. Be beautiful.
This is an infomercial.
Mankitan is my name. I'm a solicitor and advocate as well as notary public of the Supreme Court of Nigeria and a real estate consultant. Real estate is purely about land and any permanent structure like home or improvement attached to the land, whether natural or man-made. I can tell you that a lot of people have been scammed even here in Port Harcourt, and so they have good reason to be scared. In fact, to so many people, the moment you mention real estate, just like you mention online investment, the next thing that strikes the mind of so many people is scam. And there are people who are victims who will tell you, don't near there. But this should not scare anybody away. There's no experienced bicycle rider that has not fallen. What he does with the experience is what matters. Any determined child who wants to join the class of those walking about must have fallen. It is what the child does with the falling that will define the child. Currently, you don't need to be carried away by the fact that a company says it is into real estate, showing you certificate of registration with CAC, telling you it belongs to Real Estate Practitioners Association, or even cleared by EFCC certificates. You have to be concerned about the capacity of the company, the structure, because currently what matters most is capacity to deliver, because real estate is capital intensive. Most of the real estate companies you see around, just like what happened in the forest industry or even in the banking sector, they will crash out because they don't have the capacity. A particular company, which I prefer to call, for lack of better qualification, the Lufthansa Air equivalent in the real estate industry in Nigeria, which is Boeing Luxury Estates Limited. I can recommend that company because the company has been able to deliver on what it says it would do. One of the signs which you need to look out for when you are dealing with a real estate company, apart from some other legal issues which you have to do, we say in law that possession is a 9th part of the law. The evidence sign of possession is physical possession by way of fencing, not just mere being shown a space and say this is where our land is, without territorial definition of the area that belongs to the company. You visit Boeing Luxury Estates, you can confirm this for yourself. Boeing Megacity, Lakeview, amongst others, fenced, gated. This is there for you to see. I've been into shares. I've been into other investments. I recharge and get paid, among others. What attracts me to Boeing Luxury Estates brand is what I prefer to call the Japanese connection. When you talk about business integrity globally beyond Nigeria, you cannot do without mentioning the Japanese. If you don't know much about them, you can contact Google and check out our billionaire brother in the person of Cosmas Maduka, the CEO of Coschares Motors, and hear about the business integrity of the Japanese. For the Japanese to come all the way from Tokyo, Japan to Nigeria and carry out its due diligence and actually took steps and invested with Boeing Luxury Estates Limited in its Lakeview Estate at Omokri, Alu, behind University of Port Harcourt. And the company has actually delivered Boeing Luxury apartments for the Japanese clients, currently being managed by Boeing Luxury Estates Limited. That is enough for me. And for those who understand, this is enough testimonial for anyone to see. Boeing has been on promo for some time, which has just ended. But there is a gateway that exists present. By December that year, the price rose to 1.8. In 2023, the company launched its phase 2. Phase 1 went to 2,250,000, while phase 1 was 1,125,000. By December 2023, phase 1 rose to 3,375,000, while phase 2 rose to 2,250,000. Within this space of 14 days, this phase 1 that was going for 3,375,000 will move to 4,050,000 naira, while phase 2 that was going for 2,250,000 will move to 3,375,000. The same thing is applicable to Lakeview. It will surprise you to know that as at April 2023, a plot of land in Lakeview was going for about 3,750,000 naira. In December 2023, till present, it rose to 6 million per plot. After 14th of this month, price is going to rise to 7,650,000 naira. So any action that is taken within this space can take advantage of this before the price regime will come in.
For further information on how to invest in Boeing Luxury Estates Limited, you can reach us on
08035524167, 08035524167, or
08037801914.
Don't come to party late. Invest in Boeing today and be grateful tomorrow.
Live from the Garden City of Port Harcourt, Nigeria. This is Today 95.1 FM.
Time for us to take you through the stories from the newspapers. It's the newspaper review segment on today's Quest Today 95.1 FM.
It's important to us because our target area as government has been healthcare, education, and empowerment in form of agriculture and other things. In the health system today, in Rivers State, the only areas where we can say we have facilities to support health services is the tertiary health care, the BMH that is being controlled by the state, the UPTH that is of the federal government. Other areas is the primary health care. When we met the primary health care, the situation was bad. But I'm happy that the Executive Secretary said here today that on assumption of office, that what we have recorded has given hope to our people. We are not going to stop in improving that state every day by the special grace of God. We have gone further to improve our health care services by promising our people, not just promising, but ensuring that we'll see it through. That the zonal hospitals, we must put them back to function. We have invited all the contractors, awarded those jobs, we have asked them to return back to site so that those facilities must function to provide services to our dear people. Let me make it very clear to everyone. It is not about the roads, it's not about the bridges. What is important is the life of our people. The life of our people. We must protect the life of our people. We will end in protecting just life. We will ensure that we provide education for our people. It is the basic thing. If we don't have quality education, affordable health care, what are we talking about? Is it the number that is going to pass through the roads? They are human beings. So humans are the most important aspect that we as a government will focus. And by the special grace of God, we're doing it. I want to ask this community, the LGA, the healthcare, the primary healthcare, to own this facility. Ensure that you defend it, you protect it, you use it for the purposes of its establishment. You shouldn't leave it as government thing for it to rot. It should be something that you should be proud of, that your own son built it and dedicated it to the service of humanity. So I want to urge you, own it. We on our part as government will do everything within our power to make sure that the needed manpower and facility that is required to make it function, we will support and make sure that we deliver it to it. The secretary mentioned about employment. Secretary, when we came on board, the number of doctors that was allocated to you people were 200. But I've given you 1,000 medical doctors, health management board, and the University Teaching Hospital. Is it not enough for you to clap well for me? So it's to tell you that we know the importance of healthcare to our society. I want to thank every one of you. We will continue to stand on the path of right. We will defend the dignity and integrity of the Rivers people. We will not be intimidated. We will. I will not end by not saying this. I'm surprised that I saw the local government chairman of Obaibema here. I'm really surprised because I know that for a very long time now, any event that has to do with the state government or the local government chairman as it were, don't participate. I know when you leave here, they're not going to sack you. Because I know you're not loyal to me now, so I don't know going to sack you. Or when you leave here, you will get another press interview that it was not you, that it was your shadow. But let me say it here. Every one of you who think you're disrespecting me, you already dug your feet. You will fall inside it. That is the truth. Our minds are very open. We do not wish anybody bad. But we expect you to do and know what is right. For those of you who have chosen to take the path that you think is that way, that leads to their salvation, safe journey. But let me remind you, you see, the river, or you call what you call stream, one theory about it is this: when it flows in a way or directions that has less resistance. You know what I mean, less resistance? It doesn't go to where there is blockage. It goes to where we allow it flow, and that becomes what you call the turning, the channel of a river or a sea. Simnala Ifubara and his team will continue to take that course that God has given us. We will flow in a direction that your resistance. Look, it doesn't matter to us. We will take the course where, one way or the other, we will get to our destination. And we will make our people proud. They say we are clueless. If providing quality education for our people is being clueless, I agree with them, I accept it. They say we're clueless. It's the truth. They say we're clueless. If targeting critical projects, like this road that we are just awarded, that they've started, Elele, Ebeda, Amok Road, if they say it's being clueless, we agree with them. But we will not go and do roads to our farm. We will not go and do roads because we want to please somebody politically. No. We will do those things that our people, everyone will benefit from. If that one means being clueless, if I change my name to Mr. Clueless. But I thank God, whatever it is they think or they imagine, whatever we're doing, the few we have touched, everyone can attest to it, that our critical projects consign aspects of the well-being of our people. We made a promise to Mr. President to support him, and we'll continue to support him. How do we support him? Ensuring that our people, their welfare are cared for. Ensuring that our people, those critical things that will make them happy in this harsh situation, we embattle them. Even if we cannot solve all the problems, but we'll go as much as we can to mitigate those things. That is the only way to support Mr. President. We're doing it in the housing. We're doing it now in health services. That is the support. Support is not to carry policemen with plain clothes to come and intimidate people. I'm not in office. The ones I'm doing now, take note, it's not my own, it's public fund though. Not I, it's public fund. This one we are commissioning today is I. I'm even surprised that he didn't use the word I. So I dash you the word, take an I. The road we're building, it is not I, it is public fund, it is we. I say I am happy to identify with this one is what we call the I project. Yes, so I'm happy to be part of this I project. I project for the family of the Odilis. They've written their name in sand of history. Nobody will forget them. You know what it means. Maybe even share this story with you. When I was about, when let's say they gave me the ticket, my place, unfortunately the king of my place is here. The general hospital in Popo was abandoned. Social media was always attacking me. You want to be governor, you don't have healthcare service in your place. Little case they take to Ekorabase. Is it not shameful? Do you know what I did? I had to personally, with the help of friends, put that hospital in place. No. What I want is to tell you when you want to do things, the importance of medical services. It was with the help of friends, we had to put that general hospital together and it started functioning. And I tell you, we saved a lot of lives. There is a red father here, I don't want to mention his name. He lost his son because there wasn't any functional healthcare service in his place. I don't want to mention his name, he's here in our midst. He lost his son. So people don't know the importance of health services. It's not an issue of you go and build something, you call people to come and commission, you dance, and it's not working. That's not part of our, it's not our agreement with Rivers people. Our agreement with Rivers people is anyone that will want to participate, we will ensure that it functions and it works well. And that is leadership. That is having concern of the people. So let me end it there. I'm happy to identify with this I project. I want the Ndoni people, the Ogbebema people, to own this project, defend it, care for it. It is only when you care for this, more will come. People will be encouraged to come and invest in your place. It is when you support this and protect it, people will also come. Other rich men here will say, look, there is need for us to do this and do that for our people, for their well-being. So I want to thank you for accepting to protect it. For we as a government, like I said earlier, whatever is required to make it function effectively, we will do that and provide for you. Let me on this note thank every one of you, more especially my entourage, the majesties, highnesses that has come with us from Port Harcourt to be part of this history. I want to thank every one of you. God will continue to bless you for being part of a positive history of the Ndoni people. Vital, strong, charactered governor of Rivers State. But let us begin by congratulating you for winning the hearts of Rivers people and for winning your election resoundingly and the confirmation by the highest court in the land that you are the elected governor of Rivers State. The rest of the remarks I will make will just be thank you, thank you, thank you, Your Excellency, for standing up to your oath of office to defend the interests of all Rivers people in accordance with the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. You have done that standing on firm ground and with the strength and courage of a lion. We are proud of you. Politics is over. It is now time for governance. And you have hit the ground running. You have touched the critical sectors in less than 1 year in office. You've touched education. You've touched health. But the key of what you are doing so far is the focus on human beings, on the people, especially the poor amongst us. Your Excellency, the human being is the soul of society. So touching the lives of human beings is more important than everything else. You have started showing signs of that. And may God strengthen you and empower you to do more. Your Excellency, your government is aligning correctly with President Tinubu's federal government, especially in the health sector, where, in consonance with what you've come here to demonstrate today, a few days back, Mr. President has set up what he has called Primary Health Care Fellows, a scheme that is programmed to cover the 774 local governments in the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Our people say I should tell you to stand firm with the President, align with his positive policies, and carry Rivers people to the engine room of government in the Federal Republic of Nigeria. For those who have not bothered to pay attention, if you look at the map of Nigeria, the entire map of Nigeria is sitting on Rivers State. When Rivers State comes, Nigeria will catch cold. So regard your office as key and vital. Don't look back. It is not a matter of age. It is a matter of your people are with you. And they've asked me to tell you that you are the political leader of Rivers State. Rivers people say, where you go, we will go with you. Where you stand, we will stand with you. You are standing on firm ground. Stand there. Hold on to God. The rest of the journey will be a piece of cake. Your Excellency, thank you for this honor. We have seen what you are doing. Increase scholarship for Rivers indigenes. Finally, Your Excellency, our prayer for you is that by the time you finish in office, you will have surpassed all of us who have governed Rivers State before you. May God bless you.
Thank you. I first heard of his comments in social media. But yesterday when I came, I visited that spot. I had conversation with him. We had over 30 minutes tour of the place, and exactly what is being said is not true at all. I found out two scenarios. There is major infrastructure, and then with the shoreline, So what my ministry has done is to save a lot of infrastructure along that corridor. Our corridor design width of the road is 100 meters. 100 meters. It's 10 lanes with 25 meters space at the middle for train. And so, but when we got to that point to save the infrastructure, we reduced the corridor to 50 meters. And so all his basic infrastructure are saved. And so the only thing that is involved is maybe the sandy areas, where people go to play. So when people talk, I told him yesterday, and of course it was on video, that you are losing no job. That no employment is lost. What you could be losing by reason of this is, maybe the visitors, who come to play along the shoreline. And I don't want to get involved in terms of, how did you get there and so on and so forth, because the act is very clear, and the Supreme Court letter judgment on who owns the shoreline is also very clear. That the shoreline from the point, of the shore to 250 meters belongs to the federal government. I don't want to get into that because, my concern is to pass the coastal route. So he's losing no job, no employment is lost. And so I've also given him an idea as an engineer on what he should do when we pass our coastal route. But it's irrevocable. We are not going out of the place. If you want me to move the coastal line out of the coast line, there is no longer coastal route. And I tell you something, even the promoter of the coastal, project, wanted part of the coastal line to go along some of the southeast, states. But we looked at it that is going to move away from the ocean, and because when you have this coastal route, you have of course the train. You also have some activities, along the line, on water,
right.
And so I can't move it out of the coast. then it's no longer. And if I move it out to realign it, it's also another huge problem. So you are going to be cutting your digging a hole to fill a hole. So we're not going to do that. The federal government has irrevocable right of way. And so when we looked at it was Mr. President that started the idea of the coastal route when he was governor of Lagos State. And he had a right of way. But, the character of, some of our people along that, right of way is being totally built up. We have high rise and all kinds of stuff. People just think that coastal route is just a standard gauge, of 7.3 meters. No, it's a 100-meter corridor. And so when we looked at the number of infrastructure we're going to destroy along that, gazetted right of way, we felt that it's not just about compensation. We have the feelings of the people. And so we had to do some economic indices. We analyzed it. And we felt, one, we have to be within the coast. And number two, we are going to save a lot of infrastructure. And that's what we've done. We have had to redesign to be along the coast. And don't forget that for national interests, it's not give, take priority over personal interest. And so that's what we have analyzed. Well, you see, we have started the reconstruction, the final, pavement construction. And we had to join that section, so that we will give them enough time. It's not just 7 days. We've been on that for the past 7 months. And we've been talking to them. They knew that this is the alignment. And they knew that they ought to have evacuated. And so we will just fulfill in the legal obligation by saying, we'll give you 7 days. But we could give another 7 days by reason of my coming. But I had to visit the place. I had to talk to the man. And we're laughing together. We're chatting. And also offering my own engineering idea of what he has to do. He can create artificial, pools. Can I give you the tentative?
Yes, you can. We know it's tentative. That's okay. 4.39.
Multiply 4 by 5.
Times 5?
Yes.
Okay.
You get about 20, is it correct?
21.95.
Yeah, multiply by 700. You get about 14 trillion.
Yes, that's 15.3 trillion.
Yes.
The Honorable Minister knows his math. So it's going to cost 15.365 trillion.
Let me explain. It's going to be a tentative figure.
Okay.
When we pass through, a section that is, what is costing a lot of money is this unfilling. And I'm very proud of this figure. I'm very proud of the cost. I'm very proud that I did a very good job. And it's something that years after, I would have left, this office, I will be able to defend it. And it didn't just come, we argued, we quarreled, there were rejections, and so on and so forth. But the basic, elements in this construction is the unfilling. And the basic elements in this job is, the issue of the concrete and the reinforcement.
Is this really the most prudent way to spend 4.39 billion naira?
Are you questioning the spending or you are questioning the cost?
Both of them.
You can't question the wisdom in doing this job because it's a catalyst, for economic revolution.
Let me start by saying that it was never intended to insult the sensibilities of Nigeria in any way. Sincerely, if you watch that video very well, I never said that people should switch off their freezer. It was actually an innocent advice with regards to energy consumption management, which we believe will go a long way in reducing people's energy bills. And that advice was actually directed at those that we believe, because of the recent increase in tariff, you start enjoying 20, 22, 24 hours of power supply. What I said was that the fact that the tariff for Band A, which is for 15% of the total electricity consumers, will increase by over 200% does not necessarily translate into 200% increase in their electricity bills if power is properly managed in terms of consumption. The example of the freezer, well, it might not have gone down well with majority of Nigerians. I would say, sorry about that. It was never my intention to insult anybody. It was just out of my passion and my eagerness to ensure that we make a change in this sector, which has suffered a lot of setback for some years, that we said we need to cultivate the culture of energy consumption management. In fact, the example I gave in there was the air conditioners on while they are still not in the room, that we just manage. Sincerely, it was passed across jokingly. It was quite a comical illustration. I never intended to insult anybody. So to Nigerians who felt offended by this statement, I said sorry. I said sorry, forgive us. This is our country. This administration is determined to make a change in the power sector, which we believe is critical to the optimal performance of other critical sectors.
welcome to the newspaper review segment, Friday edition of the show. We're live on Today 95.1 FM. I'm here, Mr. Ndukwe is still in the studio, and we'll do this together till almost 11:30 a.m. this morning. So before we jump into the things that you listen to, we heard that one of our own has been abducted. We heard that Joshua Rogers has been kidnapped by some persons. They say he was trailed. The report cannot be comprehensive at the moment, but he's one of our own. He's a journalist. We'll get out there. Some of us have to be out there as reporters, gathering the stories to feed to the studio, and we that present will now look at those reports, we aggregate them, we sieve through them, and then we share with you that information. So to hear that he's been kidnapped is worrisome. I would hope and call on the police to rise up to the occasion right now. I remember the case of a journalist that was also kidnapped, I think from RSTV or so, some time back.
Yeah.
We heard that she was released. We're calling on the police. We're not pleading with the kidnappers now. We're calling on the police to step up. Or maybe I am not pleading with the kidnappers. I'm calling on the police to step up their game and get Joshua Rogers released as soon as possible. As soon as possible. If not for the work that we do, a lot of information will not be out there for a lot of people. So I don't know why you're kidnapping him. I don't know why. Mr. Ndukwe.
Well, I want to believe they'll give you an answer, a quick one on that why they are kidnapping him is business. Because kidnapping is business in Nigeria. But I think the angle which you focus is telling the operatives to galvanize themselves and make sure that they look for him and then, of course, secure his release, whichever way. I don't want to hear no ransom is paid. At least whatever will make that guy die, for instance, in the hands of his kidnappers, let it be avested by way of bringing him out. I think it's doable. They've been doing sometimes, no matter how bad the police have been, if you don't have them in 5 minutes on all the strategic locations, it is then we'll know that humans are lions, some of them. And of course, if anybody should watch what lions do to other animals in the forest, you know that at that time they could just come into your house, pick whoever they want, and then come back. So it would be nice if the police should do the right thing now and then release Joshua Rogers. I think he's of channels, yes.
Channel television.
That's very important. But we believe that God will be with him and nothing will happen.
You know, this is not the first time it's happening. There was one time the case of I think it's Shegun Wolabi went viral.
Yeah.
In his own case, he sort of spotted them while in his vehicle, and then he sped off just by his gate.
Yeah.
He sped off, and then they shot a few times. They couldn't get to him, and so on and so forth. So we called the police. We're partners in this. We called the police to step up and release our own. Do what you can to get Joshua Rogers out. There are some of us that they say we're not. There was a time they used to call me enemy of the police. They used to call me enemy of the police. I had that. There was that period. They say enemy of the police. You don't like police. You know, since I joined Today FM, I've calmed down because I'm not doing many other things. But where I was, they called them out steady. Please get our own out.
Well, Kelly, I don't think every man is subject to being called always, depending on what you are doing. The police should not also expect that whenever they do the wrong thing, we keep quiet. No, it's not the right thing.
Okay, so let's talk about some of the things that you listen to on the paper review, and then we'll look at what the prints have for us. First is the Power Minister apologizing for his comments about Nigerians leaving their deep freezers on. You know you're not home yet, but you turn the AC on in the room and then you stay away, let the AC be chilling. It's because of how cheap power has been. So We have to learn to do a lot of these things. He made that statement. I didn't see it as derogatory, but according to him, some persons were offended by that statement, hence the need to apologize. For me, what he did is actually an apology, because he said, I feel like some very powerful persons would have reached out to him to tell him what you said was out of line, and now he came out on TV to apologize. He said he didn't mean to disrespect Nigerians by that statement. But let's look at the statement. For me, I don't know if you listened to it. Maybe I should just read parts of what he said.
Okay.
I have it here. A lot of people will come back from work. This was what he said then. The apology is, it was never intended to insult the sensibility of Nigerians. Sincerely, if you watch the video very well, I never said people should switch off their freezers. It was actually an innocent advice with regards to energy consumption management, which we believe will go a long way in reducing people's energy bills. So this is part of the apology. But I felt it's way better than that statement from the Ministry of Interior. The FIRS, when they made that silly advertorial, the Easter advertorial, and the excuse of an apology. But this one, he actually came out to say, I am sorry for the statement. If those that feel offended, I'm sorry for the statement. I'm like, but is that something that you should apologize about? If you make an argument in advising Nigerians that we leave our freezers on, right? We leave our freezers on. In my head, I was saying, okay, this is what the minister said, we leave our freezers on. If you keep your freezer on for 4 hours, you put it off for another 4 hours, perhaps the things in the fridge will still hold, right? So you save power. But he said because power is so cheap in Nigeria, that's why we can afford to leave our freezers on. Then even when we're not home, we'll leave our air conditioners on, let the room be chilling because government is paying for it.
Is he saying what is real, or just maybe taunting Nigerians?
No, but isn't it real?
No, it's not. It's not. Start from this area.
Okay.
First of all, are we getting the power?
Okay.
That's the starting point. Is the power available? Nigerians mostly, irrespective of cities, are paying for darkness in this country.
See, I'm starting to agree.
Yes.
I haven't seen power now 2 days.
Thank you very much.
For 2 days.
And then, how can somebody be talking about you leaving your freezer on? Are you leaving it for the fun of it? You know the power will not come, and it will not come. And even if it comes, it stays maybe few hours. It disappears.
Okay.
So for me, I think there are certain comments they should not be making. However, what I accept is that maybe people have met him, and then he has a change of mind on it and has apologized.
But you also know that there's a poor energy consumption attitude
in Nigeria. There's no doubt about that. Even if you want to go out, Kelly, when there's light,
you leave your lights.
You leave your
lights on.
Turn it off.
You leave those light points on. Nobody. I don't think in my home. The few times when the freezers are off, when there's power, is because something is frozen and it's difficult to get it out. So you have to turn it off so it can defrost, and then you can get it out. So sometimes when I come in and I see that the fridge is off, I'm like, why is it off? They said we need to get something out of the fridge. I'm like, okay, then I go to where I'm going to, right? But ordinarily, there isn't a time that the fridge is off. So I could relate to that one. I also tell you, Mr. Anuko, that there are some times when I have to do a short walk. I'm getting out of the house, right? I need to do a short walk, and there's public power. Right? Like, there's no point to turn off the AC. The weather is already hot, so why am I turning off the AC? Let me go for this. Maybe I'm doing a 30 minutes drive away from the house. I go back and I come out. One of the reasons why I'm always turning off the AC is you don't want an electrical issue when you're not around.
Good, because that's what I want to say. I think it's a lack of complete understanding of what could happen as emergency. Because see, Kelly, somebody was going off his, I think her home, left her heater. Maybe she forgot. Because if you turn it off change over, that's a control unit place. Not everything will be dead. But she forgot and didn't turn off the control unit and all that. Went out. Before she came back, the house was raised down and they started from the heater.
Yeah.
So, if I don't think anybody will want in this kind of country that it's very difficult to achieve anything, you buy everything and then just put it for electricity to destroy. No, I don't think so. So it's good. Whether light, bulbs and all that, if you want to go off them, when you come back, you can on them. You are inside them. If anything happens, you rush to wherever to turn off anything. But for the minister to be talking, you see, I don't love when these government officials always tell us what is not real. When you are talking about freezer living it on, there is no light. What will happen?
But Mr. Nduko, there are areas where they enjoy fair supply of power.
And it's continuous. That's one thing.
Barrister Adams. It's not far now. Barrister Adams' state is not far now.
Okay. Adams and the like, all right. You people should be talking about.
Even there are certain areas in Job where they enjoy fair supply of power. There are certain areas in town. No, Kenny, when you say fair, how much is that fair? More than 18 hours of power.
Well, that's... it's a good effort if they are making such.
More than 18 hours of power. No, when we talk about this power thing, there are areas where they enjoy good power supply.
That's the band A?
The band A now. Some people are even band B. And they enjoy a fair supply of, very substantial supply of power. So for those people, things are always on.
Well, you know, the truth is that having that contrite heart to apologize is what I love.
You think it required an apology? Do you think it required an apology?
Well, you know, Kelly, once you are out for public service and you say anything that ruffles feathers and is brought to your notice, perhaps you didn't know. Or even if you did, but people outside are now telling you, this one you said is bad and all that, you should offer an apology. I mean, it doesn't reduce anybody.
So it's not a reality check. I do agree that for people that use prepaid,
yes,
they are now more conscious of those things, right?
Yes.
So they're always off.
Of course.
Right? For people that use postpaid,
if you leave, you off in your pockets.
Exactly. For people that use postpaid, they could care less a bit about what the people that use prepaid care so much about.
Yes.
Right. So for people that use postpaid. Let's assume that he's advising them.
Yes.
Right? He's advising them. And if we're not so antagonistic of the government, right? I'm thinking of it this way. He's saying, now that we're entering, as unjustifiable as that era would be, unfair as it will be, the truth of the matter is, the things that you can schedule how you use things in your home to save you power costs. Right?
I think it's a good advice. What I'm only saying is that those areas that have fair supply of electricity are very few. Very, very few.
Okay.
See, Kelly, do you know that some places will stay for months, they won't have electricity?
Oh, yeah.
Who will be talking about offering this thing?
Oh, yeah. I agree.
So, for me, what the best thing, that's the way I look at issues. So everything, even personal issues, so long as you've looked at it, you didn't raise yourself so high, you apologize, I'll take it from there. And then I'll start watching you. That's one thing. Okay. Whether you go back to that kind of way character.
The minister decided to apologize, so if you feel offended, there's the apology. Coastal Road Project. Umai has done media rounds. So I played the first one on Thursday, that was yesterday, and it was on Channels and Arise News. I watched both of them. And it was sort of giving explanations to both issues. But the first issue, which the people from Channels and Arise TV threw at Umai, and Umai was quick to shoot it down. Tinubu has a relationship with Shagari. They tried to establish it, but the minister did not want them to establish it. That's why people think that also what Atiku was claiming, that Umai did not allow for a competitive bidding process right? They chose Chagori because of the relationship he has with the president. That's the claim from Atiku's side and some other persons that are a bit apprehensive about this contract, right? In his defense, he says that's not the issue. That Chagori has a track record of competence. A record of competence that when Lagos State experienced the flooding, it was Chagori that's high tech, that was able to contain the raging flood waters, right? Managed it well. He also talked about their work using reinforced concrete in road construction, talked about their relationship with Dangote, right? And he says the procurement law also allows for the government to look at the competence of a particular company and say, well, we award you this contract because of your competence. So that's basically the defense. He said this job was not given to high tech because of a seeming relationship with Tinubu. It was given to high tech because of competence. Does it cut it?
Well, Kelly, you see, even if your enemy tells the truth, please commend him for the truth he has told. If Chagori is competent and displays such and has a track record that is noted for that, I think even further jobs should be given to him. Not minding whether he has relationship with Tinubu or not. One thing is very clear. It's just like when a president comes up, for instance, and read his kitchen cabinet members and said, these are his maybe chief of staff and all the rest of them. People will start blaming them. The person you cannot work with, you better not make any effort to start picking him or recruiting him to work for you, because he's certainly going to disappoint you.
Okay.
And also that's why when some people were picked, or when this person was picked and the other person dropped as VP, I said, the man knows who he can work with. What is this hula-baloo about it? Now, Kelly, if you, as you are now, and if there's a job I have, I know you are competent in, I'll give you, because you will not want our relationship to be strained. That relationship will be as a guide for you to do that job, so that I will not get annoyed with you and our relationship gets strained and we won't be in good relation again. I think sometimes people should be thinking, and maybe the usual way I said, think horizontally and vertically. Everything will be captured.
So you don't see anything wrong with it?
I don't see anything wrong.
In my statement. You don't also think that by making that decision, you have foreclosed the opportunity or a likely chance of finding other competent contractors in Nigeria who could deliver that job, perhaps at even a cheaper rate?
No, it's not that. As I'm saying, it should be every job given to Chagori. No. Why Chagori receives one, perhaps the most delicate, perhaps if you decide the most delicate, you will keep on shopping for other people that will, because he will not pack all the money from Nigeria now and go.
Okay.
Do you understand me?
Let's look at other parts.
Why didn't you dragnet?
Let's look at other parts of the project. That's what the minister says, and we need to inform the people of what the minister says, his argument, right? As to the question raised by Atiku.
Yeah.
Right? He also talked about the costing and the design. Atiku mentions that the design from previous administration way cheaper than what Umai was stating in public space.
Okay.
I don't have Atiku's figures right now, right? He said Jonathan government wanted to do the project, but then they stepped it down because of the cost. Buhari's government wanted to do the project, they stepped it down. They stepped it down to 11 billion. Buhari government wanted to do that 11 billion, right? But they stepped it down too.
Okay.
Now, the design, which according to Umai, Atiku is laying hold to, is a design from NDDC for the same project then.
Okay.
And the project then was for two lanes. He came on board and they decided to redesign the project. Rather than make it 2-lane, they made it a 10-lane high coastal road.
Okay.
5 on each side, 5 on each side. That's what they said.
That automatically increases it by natural processes.
Yes. But in his defense, he says even with that, it is still cheaper than what the NDDC had proposed earlier.
Okay.
He also faulted the NDDC design. This one will be not relevant right now because we're using a new design.
Okay.
The 10 lane is supposed to have a train track, right? For railway. Now he says a kilometer of one standard gauge of that road will cost us about 5 billion naira.
A kilometer?
1 kilometer.
Is that right?
Will cost us about 5 billion naira.
Okay.
You have 5 of those one standard gauge. So it is almost 5 billion times 5. Right? Multiply that by 700 kilometers. This is the tentative price of the project. The project is not PPP. The project is whether PP or something, meaning government has between 50 to 30% contribution, financial contributions they have to make. What is that contribution? About 15 trillion naira. That is what Nigerian government is committing to that project. The project is supposed to last for 8 years, and it's going to be staggered across different areas. So a company that is alleged to have links with the president is being awarded a coastal road project from Lagos to Calabar at the cost of over 15 trillion naira for 8 years.
I still see nothing wrong with that. Obviously, I don't. Maybe because I rely on competence.
Okay.
Here, if Chagori will deliver as requested, simple. What's the essence of saying a relationship? Should they have been in poor relationships to merit doing that job?
So how about the cost of the project?
The cost of the project. See, I have told you, 2 lane from previous administration's blueprint. But this particular one is 10. Kelly automatically goes higher, naturally. But if...
and it's not the end, though.
Okay.
It doesn't have the cost for the rail that will be attached. So this 15 trillion tentative.
Yes.
Right? If you go by the breakdown.
When the rail comes...
by the time the rail comes in... It'll be higher.
Yes, it will shoot up.
It'll be higher.
For me, I don't see anything. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Okay.
So long as whoever is giving this will deliver it as requested.
Is it a necessary project right now? 15 trillion.
That good. The question you ask now is where I differ from government. A lot of things have come government where they say they don't have money, and they come in now. And they want to do that now. Then the question will be, why is it so necessary to be done now? This is where some people will go under, put 2 and 2 together and say something is there for whoever is awarding it. I tell you.
And then the rumors and the whispers that he's awarding it to a company that he has a relationship with.
No, I agree with you. You see, but ordinarily, once you tell me Chagori because he's in good relations with Tinubu, and I'll tell you, is Chagori capable? Has he done something before that showcases his proficiency on this type of thing? Okay. And once yes is the answer, I say go ahead. But I tell you, in the times we find ourselves in the country, the economy is even looking for how to go under completely. If it's not completely under, then it's when you are coming, suddenly there's money. That's where the suspicion will be.
Okay, so let me mention the last one because we have 2 other things and some other stories to look at and take your reactions also. You now went to the landmark issue, right?
Yeah.
He said no job will be lost, but they're not going to reroute the project. So I imagine a situation where you have a beach resort, a natural beach resort.
Yes.
A road now runs in front of your beach resort.
Okay.
That is, the road is running, then you now have
the resort
sea.
Is at the back.
So the road is now between the sea and the resort.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
It says no job will be lost, no business will be affected, none of their properties will be demolished. I'm like, yeah, that's true. None of their properties will be demolished because you're running on the beach. Right? Running on the beach. But that view is what gives the beach the business that it enjoys.
It's true. It's true. No job will be lost. It might be possible, but you see, the prestige of that particular resort will be somewhat maybe
reduced or even lost.
Mad, I tell you, because this is supposed to be a resort. And when you have come with whatever to be in the front of it, it will not, the scenic view will no longer be the same. I think that's still maybe a dent
and
on that.
Even the access people have to the beach now will be lost.
That's what I'm saying.
That will be lost.
When I mention the scenic view, it encompasses everything about that. So for me, that's the problem. But in the understanding I have about government, if they have taken a decision that's going to happen there and all that, the resort manager or the owner should indeed endure. I tell you. They'll pay him compensation, maybe at most.
Okay, let's move on. The rest you listen to, we don't have to go over everything. So yesterday, the medical facility built by Odili for his community in Indoni was inaugurated by Governor Siminalayi Fubara. And there, as part of the remarks made by the former governor, he declared Siminalayi Fubara as the political leader of Rivers State. Except for the fact that he won the election and then he won at the Supreme Court, and the way he's carrying on the business of governance, he has shown character and he's the political leader of Rivers State. Paraphrasing.
Well, Kelly, you know, I have said that before here. I said that Siminalayi is the leader, the political leader of Rivers State. But I am not having all these trappings Odili is mentioning. Whether he won election or not, he's not the warrior of Emmanuel Ndukwe. No, he's not. The issue is that he's been elected as the governor. Whether real or imagined, it happened at least that particular day there was election. Or how was the election? I don't want to go into that. Now, they went to the highest court and confirmed that he won the election. What is anybody coming out again? You remember in 2015 when Dakuku, Peter Side and Wike were vying for this and that, I said, please let them go to Supreme Court, whichever thing, whatever the Supreme Court said, so that people can rest in this River State. And eventually, when they said it was Wike now. Was he not the one that stayed there for 8 years? He left. The issue now is that, Kelly, it has never happened where the governor will be taking instruction from another person, no matter the position you occupy.
Okay.
That's what made me look at it and say, will it reach in Siminalayi's own changes? So long as it doesn't change, and they know it, all of them, politicians, they know. Now, how can it change in this man's own? That's what made me say he was the leader. You remember when they were talking about the two lists, I said, Fubara is going to win, whichever way you look at it. Whether PDP National accepts the one they call maybe fake one or whatever. The one Fubara wants is the one that, assuming it was a weaker, you don't make that kind of mistake.
So you don't see this as a savage response to Wike's rhetorics?
You see, Kelly,
from Odili.
Let me tell you. What happens is that what is law without sentiment brought into it.
Okay.
Now, if, for instance, it's the standard of politics in Nigeria that the governor is not only Fubara, because Fubara's name is woven into it. Whoever becomes the governor of Rivers State will be the leader, the political leader of Rivers State.
Is that the same case in Lagos State?
See,
before Tinubu became president.
Thank you very much. If Lagos State have chosen to do it otherwise, it stays in Lagos State now.
Okay. But you don't also see it as a savage response to Wike by Odili?
See, Kelly, a strong man is not born in one village.
Okay.
If you release salvos of bullets to another person, expect that one day, even if you may not, if you fire 10 salvos, now the person may fire one. but it's a response.
Okay. So let's just touch on some of the things that the governor said. The governor came swinging yesterday. He reiterated some of the things that we talked about. That was yesterday, about the state of the healthcare facilities.
Yes.
And how dilapidated they are, and the things that he's doing to fix them, to put them in place, because he feels that human beings are necessary to be taken care of.
Of course. Who are you building whatever for, if not humans?
Healthcare is important, so he's going to fix those facilities. He said that. And then he talked about Vincent Job, the council chairman of Obagbima and then local government area, being present. Didn't call his name, but of course he's the council chairman.
Yes.
He was present. Then he said, for those of you that have decided to work against me and all of those things, just know that you have dug your own pit. you dug your pit and you will fall inside it. He said a lot of things. He said, if you say I'm clueless because I've chosen to build a road as against building a road to my own farm, then I agree that I am clueless. You know, the governor had a lot of shots to fire, and there are certain things I've heard as a rumor here and there. Oh, this person owns a farm, a very big farm somewhere. That's why he doesn't want any other thing to work. This person owns this, this person owns this. I said, you built a road to your farm. I'm like, that rumor may be true. He has linked it for us. Mm-hmm. But the governor doesn't speak every time. The few times he comes out to speak, he has things to say.
You know, Kelly, I told you, since this imbroglio started in Riverside, I said they made a mistake in allowing this to start because it will never end again. So long as Fobara will be in power, it will not end. Maybe with another person it will end if he won't have another person that will antagonize him. The problem is very simple. Finish your own and leave. Kelly, a man that went to court, for instance, and lost a case, he must go back to his house and sleep if he is not committed to prison. So why is it that you will finish your food, you come back and start dictating, or you won't allow the person to choose? While you were there, you were eating the best of food, for instance, and another person takes that position because by legal procedure you are off, and you are still looking at that place. It won't work now. It won't work. So I told you that, if you remember the analogy I gave of a madman, that even mad men and women have their plans. I have kept on saying, because I have seen things now. I'm not a small boy.
All right.
Now, there is no way Fubara will not have his own plans. He might be slow in doing it. It might be his pattern. You cannot fight God or nature. So, small, he's doing it. But the fact is that he's on course to do that. But his enemies will also keep on fighting him. And if eventually he is not on alert, they'll topple him. That is nature.
Okay. So, Daily Post, just to mention ways you can reach out. Messages 0701 9339 962. Engineering, can you please assist us with the smartphone so we can read messages? 0701 9339 962. That is for messages, WhatsApp, traditional SMS portal. Use that. When the phone lines are open, 0817 000951 and then 08109510 Again, when the phone lines are open, 0817 000951 or 08109510 that you can use to get across to us for callings when the phone lines are open. All right, and then our post is up on Facebook. The general post is up there on Facebook at Today951FM, Today951FM. Daily Post, electricity tariff hike. I'm sorry, Power Minister Adelabu apologizes to Nigerians over AC freezer comments. We talked about this already. Former Science and Technology Minister Ogbonnaya Onu dead. This news shook me yesterday. Life is indeed his hair now. The next moment is guaranteed, though. I'm a Christian. I know the next moment is guaranteed. All right? Mr. Ndukwe might feel different.
I don't know the next moment. Okay, it's better we end it.
It's not for debate. I'm just saying, that's why I said I'm a Christian and I believe that the next moment of my life is guaranteed.
It's all right.
But
you know what you believe.
Yes, life is what life is. Okay. An All Progressives Congress APC presidential aspirant in the 2023 election, Dr. Ogbonnaya Onu, is dead. Daily Post gathered that Onu, who was the first civilian governor in Abia State, died in Abuja on Thursday. Details of the incident remain sketchy, but it was learned that he was battling an undisclosed ailment. He was one of those that did not agree with the outcome of the APC primary.
Yeah.
He went to court to challenge it. But he lost out eventually. Let me just read some of the tributes, then you respond to it if you want to. Ogbonnaya Onu defended Nigeria's unity, advocated peace. Tinubu mourns. President Bola Tinubu has expressed his deepest condolences to the Onu family over the passing of Chief Ogbonnaya Onu, who died on Thursday at 72. It was contained in a statement by Ajuri Ngelale, special advisor to the president on media and publicity, on Thursday in Abuja. The president mourns the first civilian governor of Abia State, former Minister of Science and Technology and Innovation, a principal draftsman in the founding of the All Progressives Congress, and a valiant partner in the victory of the party in the 2015 elections. Most importantly, the president celebrates the life of an accomplished scholar, first-class engineer, a man of proven integrity, defiant to indiscipline, but ever yielding to the highest standards of rectitude. And then Peter Obi, Ogbonnaya Onu's death, a huge loss to Nigeria. Ex-minister was detribalized. The Labour Party LP 2023 presidential candidate Peter Obi has described the death of former Minister of Science, Technology and Innovation Ogbonnaya Onu as a huge loss to Nigeria. Obi in a post on X says, "It's with deep sadness that I received the reports of the death of my dear elder brother, the first civilian governor of Abia State, and the former Minister of Science and Technology Ogbonnaya Onu. Dr. Onu was a gentleman by excellence, a patriotic and detribalized Nigerian who served the nation in different capacities. His contributions to our educational growth as a lecturer and author remain commendable. Dr. Onu was a leader who stood for peace and progress of the nation. He pursued justice and courageously stood up for equity and good governance. He was committed to the development of the nation." Said a few more things, but that's... other persons had a few things to say.
Well, the problem is that personally I will feel pained that he has died, of course, but death, of course, continues until God removes it. Yes. One thing is that he was a very fine gentleman, maybe an academic of high level, repute, let me put it that way. So his contributions on the academic scholarship will be lost. But all the same, there's nothing anybody can do. It's unfortunate.
Let me leave it here. My head has a lot of things running, but somebody said, "Kelly, shut it down." So I'm shutting it down and we're moving on. Boala knocks Obi over quality of boreholes donated to northern communities. Have you seen those pictures?
I didn't see it.
You didn't see those pictures? Mm-mm. You have a tank?
It's borehole.
But a sumo is not cheap. And if you buy it for another part of the country, anyway. I saw some of those arguments on social media. Some came supporting him, some came backing him. In fact, there was a hashtag, "Thank you, Peter Obi." There's a hashtag, "Thank you, Peter Obi" on X.
When you finish with Bola?
Water Corporation in Anambra State, when Obi was a governor, was not in a good taste. He put a post on X. "You only need to see Peter Obi Water Corporation when he was a governor to understand why he sponsored the borehole that is repugnant to natural justice, equity, and good conscience. This is his style of governance. You cannot give what you don't have. I am so happy that the demographics he deceived in the 2023 elections are wiser now."
You see, Kelly, I think Bola is talking too much.
Okay.
To the extent that he shouldn't talk. Listen, Obi uses money. It's not the one that maybe government gave him whatever and then he put some aside and he used it for that.
That's in the case, according to Fubara.
Good.
I money, we money.
Thank you very much.
I money is my own money. I used to do it.
This one is I money.
We money is money. Government use people's money to do things for them.
Okay. You know, it's very wrong for any governor to say, "I did this, I did that." No, it's very wrong.
The former governor says it a lot.
No, of course, that's what. No, he said it. It does not make it right. Is it not River State money? Was he doing it from his pocket?
Okay, sorry, no vex.
Good. So,
no vex. Let's come back.
So, Boala, I don't know how many boreholes, in fact, tank he has put on a maybe block for his people. I don't know. Sometimes when somebody tries to do something and is giving you that free from his hard-earned money, accept it. Accept it. Whether it's I don't know what made it repugnant to natural justice, according to him. Sometimes they use language that is not their own just to achieve a point or make a point. How would you tell me water, according to Fela, which is of course a reality, has no enemy? Everybody uses water. Everybody uses water.
Some people die from water now.
No, of course, no.
Even you said it before that
accident happens anywhere.
Okay, so it doesn't mean that water.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, okay. But even water at home, when you pick a bucket and then because you are thirsty, you keep on drinking. You may die. You may die drinking that water.
Okay.
But you had caused your death.
All right.
The fact is that Bola should understand that he didn't give Obi money. Obi now ate that money and use it and provide that. The people he provided it to, whether they like it or not, at least they say thank you.
Okay.
Simple. So Bola should have his maybe precinct of operation. And not, is it this Bola of Atiku before and Tinubu now?
The same Bola now.
Can you imagine that?
It's one Bola now.
He's talking about what? And again, since he agrees, Bola, the critic, agrees that Obi did the same thing when he was governor of Anambra State, does it not show that he is a non-tribalistic?
No, no. He talked about the quality of the water board.
That's what I'm saying.
While Obi was governor.
Well, when he was governor, perhaps I had more power, more funds to have executed quality.
He said the quality then and this one here, there's really no difference.
That's what I'm saying. So as he did then, he's also doing so that the Bola will not say because he's not from the north, that's why he's giving them the bad ones.
All right, we need to move on. Wike, your Rivers political leader aligned with Tinubu. This is leave the caption there. They want to make it as a jibe at Wike. We understand it. Peter Odile tells Fubar, we talked about this story already. You listen to the former governor of Rivers State. Vanguard power generation drops 32.31 to 2,775 megawatts. The amount of apologies I've seen from PHED, the amount of apologies on social media. Oh, we apologize, this feeder is down. Oh, we apologize, that feeder is down. Oh, we apologize, this feeder is down. They have not had power for 2 days. Nobody has told me anything.
Watch now, next bill, and see it. Will they show that apology in the bill? When you have not used electricity, they will tell you that you will be paying this and that.
In fact, this one you said, this one crippled me.
That is it. No. Well, see, even the months you didn't use may even go higher than the months you've been using.
Yeah. No explanation, nothing. We've not had power for 2 days. The last time this thing happened, when I reached out to the zonal manager said, it's not from us, that's from TCN.
Yes.
We don't have power to distribute. There's no power to distribute. I said, oh, okay, so we should wait. And I said, they told me yesterday. I didn't see yesterday, so maybe today it will come. And indeed, later that day, power was restored. So I'm also assuming that in this case, since we've not heard anything, and maybe it's from TCN. I think if I go back to the super, I'll call the man if you pick my call. I said, okay, I find I will never see power for 2 days now. This is the third day now. Yeah, this is the third day. You will tell me if
Kelly, see, just mark this month. When they bring a bill next month, you may see it may go higher.
No,
that's their culture.
The power generation drops 32.31% to 2,775 megawatts amid ongoing dust raised by the new electricity tariff at the backdrop of inadequate power supply. Electricity generation nosedived to 2,775 megawatts yesterday. That is a 32.3% decline from 4,000 megawatts recorded last week. Was contained in the data released by the Nigeria Electricity System Operator, NESO, as semi-autonomous unit of the Transmission Company of Nigeria, TCN. Findings by Vanguard indicates that there has been no improvement in the power value chain despite the recent review of Band A power consumers' billing, as there is an inadequate supply of gas to the thermal stations, including the poor state of transmission lines as generation averages 4,200 megawatts since this year. Information supplied by the Independent System Operator, ISO, shows that as at 6 p.m. yesterday, load allocation to the 11 discos, which stood at 2,775 megawatts, gave Abuja Disco the highest allocation of 428 megawatts, followed by Ikeja 422, Echo Disco 359, Ibadan 335, Benin Disco 227, Enugu Disco 200. Also, distribution companies in Yola got 79, Jos 158, Kaduna 181, Port Harcourt 198. It shows the generation was inadequate for transmission and distribution to households and organizations in different parts of the nation, a development that pushed the electricity distribution company DISCOs to embark on load shedding to spread the limited electricity to many at different times. You know, I listened to Joe Ajero after this announcement, and one of the first things, you know, when he talked, I had goosebumps over me. I said, if this guy was not Labour leader, you know, I won't have any reservations about what he has said. But if after all these years, all the reports of power spending and no power spending, all of this, we haven't increased our capacity, we haven't diversified in the electricity sector to look at alternative energy, hydropower and all of those things, it's just thermal. And even the thermal that we say is right underneath us, we're still struggling like this. We're doing cost-reflective tariff. Why are we not doing service-reflective tariff?
Well, Kelly, it's the issue of power in Nigeria is something of the more you look, the less you see. Confirm that. And oftentimes you hear Chief Obasanjo making comments of giving advice. Having spent that money without achieving anything, perhaps achieving darkness, complete darkness, but you still be making comments on other. The same way it is with them, and that is why I tell you, I have said that often. Once politicians give me advice, I'll tell you, all right, thank you very much, I've heard you. I'll go my way. Forget that thing. Okay. He told me where we stood when he told me that.
Okay. Okwama, army invades another Delta community, arrest 10 persons, raise homes. Riders disband army probe, institute judicial inquiry, SANs, retired judges tell federal government. Alternatively, direct Delta government to set up a judicial commission of inquiry. False CDS claim that JTF has a police component to investigate murder. Allow villagers to retrieve the corpses of their dead. Order military to vacate community, hand over suspects to police. Time to call military to order Orobo Renaissance Society. Troops of the Nigerian Army conducting a cordon and search operation over the March 14 killing of 17 military personnel at Okwama in Ughelli South local government area of Delta State invaded another community, Olota, and allegedly whisked away no fewer than 10 persons. It came a day a senior advocate of Nigeria, a set of them, and retired judges ripped apart the board of inquiry constituted by Defense Headquarters to investigate the March 14 killing of military personnel at Okwama in Ughelli South LGA of Delta State, saying it has no powers to do so. Vanguard could not reach Prosper, the President General for Olota community, but an eyewitness said the military men left with the community's chairman, Matthew Olokpa, and over 10 others. Put it this way, the over 200 soldiers entered Olota in 3 gunboats this morning. They held the chairman, Matthew Olokpa, and 3 others. The witness disclosed that the soldiers raised some houses in the community 50 kilometers from Okwama and took with them almost all the speedboats they sighted at the jetty. Gunshots roared in Olota yesterday. We asked those in authority to intervene and tell the soldiers to leave in peace. They left with those apprehended, no fewer than 10 persons. They burnt Germany's house, that's one of those they took away, and 2 others, and destroyed 1. They also left with many speedboats at the jetty belonging to residents. They beat the community chairman to stupor before they moved him with the others, along with a 75-engine powered boat belonging to Kenneth. One of them they took. The latest crisis may not be unconnected with Okwama issue. And then recall that the army had visited the same community and others, including...
is it Olota or whatever?
Olota.
Good. There, because I know that Olota is not Okwema.
No.
Good. So, for them to have gone to Olota, there must be a reason. Whatever that reason may be, is it the community chairman that they have perhaps as the name behind the accusation?
Maybe they refuse to cooperate.
Because I don't understand, though, that this case is bad, killing those soldiers. But let them not allow it to slip through maybe the cordon of protection that people are enjoying now, because there's a way you treat a man, the life in him will urge him to retaliate. It is natural. And once he retaliates, he doesn't have any power. You empty anything that remains from your own power, source of power on him. Okay. But at least he had done something.
Let's move on. We have to pick up our
It's unfortunate what is going on now.
Lagos Calabar Coastal Highway, a highway to fraud. Atiku knocks Tinubu, not satisfied apparently with the response from David Umahi. But we must also praise Umahi for taking the time to give the accounts that he's given.
If Atiku keeps on knocking, then politics is coming into it.
The presidential candidate of the People's Democratic Party in the 2023 election, Atiku Abubakar, has condemned claims being made by the President Bola Tinubu-led administration about the Lagos-Calabar Coastal Highway project. He described it as wasteful and a highway to fraud. The claim by Works Minister Dave Umahi that the 700-kilometer Lagos-Calabar Coastal Highway will tentatively cost 15.6 trillion was contained in a statement signed by his media office in Abuja on Thursday. Atiku equally knocked Umahi for altering the initial plan of the project after Gilbert Chagore's High-Tech had been awarded the contract without any competitive bidding. Umahi had announced that the project would be fully funded by High-Tech. According to the statement, Umahi had, during the media rounds at select TV stations on Thursday, said the project would cost 15.6 trillion, that's about $13 billion, at the exchange rate of 1,200, while the rail which will pass through the road will be costed separately. The minister had also said the project would be a PPP, but the government will be providing 15 to 30% counterpart financing. So he didn't say it's going to be a PPP. He said there was a name we called it. Can't remember now. Responding to Umahi's revelation, Atiku says the tentative cost is the equivalent of the total budget of all 36 states of the Federation combined. The total budget of all 36 states of the Federation for 2024 stands at about 14 trillion naira. If you add that of the FCT and the entire budget of all subnationals, it's 15.91 trillion. This is scandalous. Worse still, they have already awarded the contract, but are still not sure of the level of the counterpart funding component of the federal government. Umahi had said in September 2023 that Gilbert Chagore's High-Tech had the money to construct the highway and that it would be PPP. High-Tech was to build, operate, and transfer it back to the Nigerian government after years of tolling. It was reported by every media organization, including those owned by Tinubu. It was on the basis of this proposal that High-Tech was picked. Why did Umahi then turn around to claim that it was not to be a PPP, but that the government would pay 15 to 30%? Former Vice President noted that the 2024 budget, the project was not captured as the Lagos-Port Harcourt Coastal Highway was put at a cost of 500 million naira.
Kelly, like I said, politics has crept into this.
But how about some of the points that he's
I'm coming. The points that are due giving attention should be given attention. The federal government is transparent in the contract award and all that.
Which would include the cost of the project?
For instance, the cost of the project has to be vetted. And where there was no competition in terms of bidding.
That's what we talked about now. Umahi said
light is better usually than the one that is done in darkness.
Okay.
Now, if for instance you invite other people, conduct interviews, and then that bidding process takes its course completely, you will know whether what's his name, High-Tech first, and then maybe this other one can also do like a High-Tech. It's not something I didn't know is the way it happened.
That's what I was telling you now when we talked about it initially.
Maybe yes. I didn't understand, because you cannot just bank on what high tech has done without interviewing others.
That's what happened.
No. It's not good. It's not the best. Because see, Nigeria is a country that there are many brains. Now, in the construction industry, there are those that could do even better than high tech. And I said that high tech, since it has a track record, yes, it should be considered, but not without checking the others.
Okay, completely. So that's one part.
Yes.
The other part.
And again, the issue of maybe coming out to say that it's not
PPP.
It's not PPP. And according to Atiku, if Atiku is telling the truth, because all of them are the same.
I actually heard Umai say that
it was PPP.
Yeah, that's supposed to be PPP.
Then why the turn around? What? I don't know why. I told you, Kelly. I told maybe you've not been able to see this thing I'm saying that politicians are doing. Why not tell the truth? Tell the truth. Now, if it was PPP, what made it not to be PPP now?
And then the cost of the project, which we talked about earlier.
Good, I've mentioned that. So all these things have to be checked. It has to, and there's one thing Atiku mentioned, that even the counterpart funding of government, they have not ascertained that it
yes, because Umai also said, that's why I said tentative. Umai said tentative.
What is going on?
Umai actually said tentative.
See, there's some...
But you've already released trillions for the first set that is ongoing.
There's a way you do this thing, that those suspicions of knowing Chagre will become real.
Okay. Those disrespecting me digging their political grave. Fubara wants Rivers LG chairman. You listened to us talk about this already. These are some of the stories that we'll spend more time talking about. Lagos to demolish buildings that fail integrity tests. This is trending on social media. Lagos government on Thursday reiterated its resolve to demolish buildings that fail its integrity test. Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu reassured of the steps as 14 buildings close to 2 that went down in flames in the Dumosu market on Lagos Island on Tuesday caved in to the fire. A lot of residential apartments have been turned to warehouses, and I'm saying without any iota of a doubt that more buildings will go down. I just finished the assessment of a very unfortunate but preventable disaster. From the initial report, it was gross carelessness. He said at the site of the fire, he added that the Dumosu market will be closed indefinitely, but that the government would assist those affected. There you have it, part of that story. Landmark property will be intact, no job will be lost. We talked about this already. So you leave the facility, but the main attraction will now be lost. And they say he advised him to create artificial beaches. Because Umai was there. He was there day before yesterday evening. Yes, was there. That was on Wednesday evening. He was there. He said he advised him to create artificial beaches.
Kelly, I don't know whether the guy heeded Chief Okere's Ajib postulation.
Somebody even said, is it not possible that he probably funded and worked for Peter Obi at the time? That's what somebody was arguing. I said, all these speculations all over the place. Lagos Calabar Coastal Highway to go up 4 billion per kilometer. We talked about this already.
Yes.
So 4 billion per kilometer, if you do 4 billion multiplied by 700, that's about 3 trillion.
Mm-hmm.
That's about 2.8 now.
2.8.
So that's about 3 trillion.
Yes.
Multiply that by 5. That gives you the 15 tentative figure.
It's all right. Let them go on.
So let's roll this over. Premium Times, people losing hope in democracy prefer strong, undemocratic leaders, according to a study. I'm going to leave this story for now. You can read it up on our Facebook page. It's interesting, the findings from this research work. And then Daily Trust, SAC were living in fear. CBN staff. Members of staff of the Central Bank of Nigeria, CBN, have disclosed they're living in constant fear over the ongoing sack since the appointment of Dr. Olayemi Cardoso as the governor. CBN workers who spoke with Daily Trust said no department can be spared in the continued sacking ravaging the Apex Bank. The country's Apex Bank staff said this in reaction to the disengagement of another 50 of their colleagues on Monday. Daily Trust reliably learned that about 117 persons have been shown the way out in the last 20 days, cutting across 29 departments. The termination of appointments affects directors deputy directors, assistant directors, principal managers, senior managers, and lower ranking staff. Let's roll this story over. There are many other things inside, though. If you find it interesting, please read. Just go there and read. FG states condition for electricity tariff to reduce. Adebayo Adelabo, Minister of Power, has given condition under which hiked electricity tariff will be reduced. Speaking during an interview on Channels TV Politics Today on Thursday, he says the 225 kilowatt being paid by electricity consumers on Band A will drop if the exchange rate falls below 1,000 naira to $1. He says stable power supply is the drive behind the increase in tariff. He says the tariff is flexible. I can tell you, if the naira gains more and the exchange rate comes down below 1,000 naira to $1, it must positively affect the tariff. And the tariff, even for Band A, will come down below the 225 kilowatts that we're currently charging. Let's roll from there. Airpeace Cable patronized local airlines on international routes. Keyamo tells Nigerians. Festus Keyamo, Minister of Aviation and Aerospace Development, has asked Nigerians to fully patronize Airpeace and other local airlines flying international routes. This, Keyamo said, is the only way local airlines can survive stiff competition from foreign carriers. Let me read part of what Keyamo had to say. We talked about this yesterday in response to the devilish gang up that Oyema had mentioned, alleged to. Says the first thing for Nigerians is to fully patronize not only Airpeace but all indigenous airlines on international routes before the federal government does anything. Let Nigerians patronize him and know that this is our indigenous airline. As for government, I cannot make any policy statement for the government now because I am a minister. Whatever we can do, we will discuss that behind the scenes, but it's wrong for me to make a policy statement now. As I have said earlier, one of my main goals in office is to help Nigeria's domestic airlines grow and improve, supporting President Bola Tinubu's Renewed Hope agenda. That's the story. Let's open the phone line so we can talk to you. We've spent quite some time. We should have closed already since I kept saying 11:30. 0817-0000951, 0810951091. Those are the numbers to call. Let's begin taking some of your calls now. Today 95.1. Good morning. 67.
Hello, good morning, sir.
Morning.
Yeah, my name is Steve Ngbo. I'm calling from Port Harcourt.
Okay.
Let me touch on the article's comments on the coastal road from Lagos to Calabar. I see, before as a young boy, I still hearing the Lagos-Ibadan Expressway. And now at my level, now I'm still finding that they are still constructing that, working on that road. Like more than 30 years that road has been on. So why is it that when it comes to our coastal area here, Niger Delta, they start picking holes into things that will help the people? The economic benefit of that place is so immense with our rivers and everything about our seaport, everything. We'll be so amazed how it's going to affect us. Why did not complain of this? Even they say ATA. ATA is not a tool, it's a government, it's not individual. People die and go, the country continues. So if you do something, there you go. Life continues on. So it's not just because it's alive, you want to see it complete in this lifetime. It's not possible.
Okay.
Because NNDC cannot take up that project.
All right.
And they not change them. So please, this thing is good for the it's good for Niger Delta and short is Nigeria.
Okay, that's the point. Thank you. Point made. Thank you so much for reaching out. Today 95.1. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Kelly. Good morning. I want to talk about the road.
Okay, please go on. Please go on.
Yes. The way things are in Nigeria, and looking at everything, I saw Nigeria as a country like who has gone the country into menopause. And now telling us that the project and a kilometer of everything is 4 billion or thereabout. Where is the funding coming out from? Because Nigeria is always telling there is no money in the country. And if they are country go into so much debt and borrowing, going to borrow money to fund this project, or what are they trying to do? Did they have the money to fund this project? Or I don't understand, because I'm just confused, just thinking Are they going to borrow another money? Then in this Oprama army something, of recent we heard of a general and 4 other persons being killed. What did they do about that? Why are they taking this thing too serious?
All right, madam, that's your time.
Further and further.
That's your time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. When she talked about source of funding yesterday, the conversation I had with economists that said it was not budgeted for. Right? Not budgeted for, there was no appropriation for it. What they have done is to put it into the infrastructure fund. The infrastructure fund was only released, the summary of it was only announced about 2 weeks ago by the presidency. And they said the reason for that infrastructure fund is to facilitate the execution of projects. Who is at the heart of that infrastructure fund? FIRS.
Because that is those cases that it appears to me that is what gets to the people as good governance, as being, governing well.
Okay.
Now, this man has gone, we have concentrated on human capacity development, paying pensions.
Okay. We lost the call, but your time was even up. Today 95.1, good morning.
Good morning, Terry.
Welcome.
Today is my name. Let me say something about the former governor. My dear brother, see, whenever they tell you that this man is a true Nigerian, is it a democracy, whatever, you know that the people have missing their way. The people are suppressing others. That's why they can grade them in high level of that kind of names and whatever. The issue of Lagos funding of that coastal road from Lagos to Calabar. My dear brother, do you know that in Nigeria, if you want to steal more from government, you must back on construction of road projects so that you steal more money in the next campaign or to fund outside their businesses, which is not even concerned of Nigerians.
Okay.
That is why I can hear them constructing billions of naira road, which can never help any Nigeria.
According to you.
You are hungry, you are constructing road. My dear brother, it cannot help anybody.
All right, that's the point.
Waste of money.
That's the time we have too. Today 95.1, good morning.
Good morning, Kelly.
Welcome, sir.
And good morning, Chief Indukwe.
Good morning, my brother.
I'm David calling from Port Harcourt. I want to talk concerning the Okuama killing and the military. I want to please ask the Nigerian military to tread with a lot of wisdom and cautiousness. I am beginning to see the military trying to drag more enmity or bringing more enemies upon themselves. Listen to what happened not too long ago at Tegema. They went to somebody's house, 2 persons were shot dead. Only for the person to be released after a day or 2. Meaning the young man never committed any offense or crime, and people have gone down. This is another one.
All right.
You are creating too many enemies for yourself. Go about this thing in the right way.
Okay,
Thank
sir.
you so much.
Thank you so much for reaching out. Let's squeeze in a final call. Today 95.1, good morning.
Good morning, my brother.
Welcome.
My name is JP from Ada George. I beg concerning the army at Okama. Please, I want to beg the Nigerian army to channel this strength to those bandits killing our farmers. I think that's the best thing they're supposed to do now. They should stop intimidating the Southerners. Enough is enough. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you for reaching out. We may take some more calls. Let's squeeze in this one. Today 95.1, good morning.
Good morning. My name is Ngozi.
Ngozi, we're struggling to hear you.
I'm coming from Igreta.
Okay.
You see, that coastal road, they conduct pipe to siphon Nigerian money or to borrow and siphon. Why not use money to maintain existing roads from Lagos to Port Harcourt, Lagos to Abuja, from Lagos to Kaduna, from Lagos to Kano? Why are they making coastal road? For what? I don't want to say. They're going to use to siphon money to fund education.
That's how you feel. Thank you, sir. That's how you feel. At least you didn't say that somebody is stealing the money. Chile Edwin on Facebook is sharing that Peter Obi understands what it means to be a detribalized personality with his accolades on the late Agbonaya Onu. And I'm wondering if he can say that of himself, even as the former governor, Dr. Peter Odili, has said it all, and the governor, Sim Fubara, should ignore those who are digging their political graves and hit the ground running with people-oriented programs, which the former governor Wike refused to do because the people were in a hurry to jump out of the misery caused them by the former governor. But for the apology from the power minister, it's evidently clear that Nigerians don't manage power, but because the government has refused to meter the electricity with prepaid meters. Okay. The rest of the light, army invading another Delta community. They should go for those involved in that heinous crime, not full community. When the soul of Ugbonaya Ono rests with the greatest of men, he has paid his dues well. The views of Dr. Odile and the jibes thrown by Governor Fubara in Indoni is expected, but the governor should carry out policies and projects that will make Rivers people to love him and not just talks. Newton Ikere, army invades another Delta community, arrests 10 persons, razes homes. If the men of the Nigerian army, who 9 times out of 10 are above the law, are not called to order, their reckless acts of burning homes of Nigerians and killing of innocent men and women and children will snowball into something bigger than them. They think they are Alpha and Omega. Let them keep enjoying this mirage until reality dawns on them. Final one, Okowa Charles, if only the court has a shorter time frame in getting a judgment, I will solely blame the states who prefer robbing the state and ensuring the law signed by Buhari on power generation and distributions are actualized. Is it a crime for River State to embark on this instead of Wike and Sim News every day? Okowa Charles, thank you for the points made there. Let me read some messages, just a few of them, as we get set to jet out of the studio. All right, it's just Friday. Newton Akure, I read a message from you already on Facebook, so Mark will leave look for others to read from. See quite a number on WhatsApp. This is to 9. This is to 9. Is this for us? Okay. Soki Fubara. I observe how solid Governor Fubara sound in his speech delivery. Very apt and expressive. May Governor Fubara succeed in fixing River State. The errors that ex-Governor Wike was inadequate. He should fill in appropriately. Okay. Soki Fubara, thank you for that message. Good morning. All right. Let's do another one. There's nothing wrong with what the Minister of Power said, and there is no need apologizing. Nigerians are poor energy managers. You see people watching TV in the parlor while fans and bulbs are turned on in other rooms, and no one is there. It says, Mr. Emmanuel denied this. Use fueling your car as an example in this scenario. Now, if the purpose is not necessary, you will not drive there. Why? Because fuel is expensive. Clement. All right. Thank you, Clement, for reaching out. Greetings, Kelly. You are Rivers political leader. Sir Dr. Peter Odile tells Governor Sim Fubara there's no argument about that. Governor Sim remains the political leader in Rivers State. Kelly, the era of I built this and I built that has gone. This time it's Rivers State government built these and that. Kelly, without missing words, Governor Fubara is God sent. Governor to liberate Rivers State from darkness to light. Thank God ability at Twebu. I find some comments quite interesting. I remember during the election, some of these persons would actively mount the stage to defend Governor Wike at the time. It's so disheartening to hear the unfortunate demise of Dr. Ogbonaya Onu. He has been a good statesman who fought for justice, and I pray God Almighty accepts his soul and comfort all who mourn him. Christian Williams, Igboiche. Read a few more, 2 or 3 from here. Lorenzo Delight, I read a message from you already on Facebook. Thank you for reaching out here. Kelly, for the past 3 days, we don't have lights at Alakaya. In fact, as soon as they brought their inflated bill, the light disappeared. Please, my head is spinning me. Simply goodness from Alakaya. Sorry about that. Same thing in my area. What can we say to these things? Greetings to you, Kelly, and Chief Imai Ndukwe is sharing that this government is continuing with the building of Coastal Road from Lagos to Calabar. But most unfortunate is the altering of the initial map by Umahi, because cutting out the southeast and River State and Bayelsa is wicked, because this is a project that will open up businesses along the lines with the movement of goods and services, and we cannot afford to miss this opportunity. He said there's another part of the road that will do that connection, that they have different parts of the road. Okay, we have 2 minutes before we close, so just with a few here. Okay, this one says in my area from 1st to the end of March 2024, NEPA gave us light for less than 24 hours altogether. Sometimes light will come for 10 minutes, but we are given a bill for dark March, Valentine, all right? Thank God, Ability October, you sent this message again. Greetings, Kelly. Regarding the endorsement of the governor by Dr. Odili that settled it all, anyone who is not happy about it, recontest again. But remember, the Constitution forbids you. Ogaima, you are a good man, and may God keep you as a mentor for the younger generation. Honorable Marlon, thank you for reaching out. 2 more, and we close, or maybe 1. How many boreholes has Bola donated to his people? Can we know? Bola is a failure of the highest order, Mr. Monday. And lastly, is Governor Fubra campaign again? All what we hear is, I will. The governor will mount a podium and take a swipe at Wike or lash him, and people will hail him, saying, that's my governor. Show them, deal with them, etc. Then Wike replies, and you hear things like, leave the governor alone. You are distracting him with these talks. Wow, we're so hypocritical. Usama. Well, that's our show. Thank you all for being part of the conversation. Kelly Kementima is my name. Big thank you to Mr. Emmanuel Indukwe for your contributions.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you, Nigerians.
I'll be back 1 p.m. today for Greenland as we look at development in the agri sector. Stay with Today 95.1 FM. Good morning.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
There's always tomorrow. I need more time, but time can't be borrowed. I'd leave it all behind if I could follow. Since the love that you left is all that I get, I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. Settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
This is Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News.
Good afternoon. This is the World News on your premium talk radio today, 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. In the headlines, gunmen kidnap Channels TV reporter in River State. Court again grants bail to former CBN Governor Emefiele. On the foreign scene, U.S. restricts travel for employees in Israel. I am Lucky Maxwell. The River State Commissioner for Physical Planning and Urban Development, Prince Isaac Umejuru, says consistent prayers of women is the reason the state government under Siminala Ifubara and its deputy, Professor Ngozi Odu, has not collapsed, despite the distractions and evil machinations of some political actors. Isaac Umejuru spoke when he visited women of Egi clan in Ogbaigbe Mandoni, local government area under the aegis of Egi Women Welfare Association, led by Patience Manessa. The Commissioner for Physical Planning and Urban Development said the turnout of the women is an indication of the love they have for Governor Siminala Ifubara and his deputy, Professor Ngozi Odu, who is an indigene of Egi clan. Isaac Umejuru urged the women of River State, particularly Egi clan, to continue in their prayers for the state government, just as he conveyed the resolve of Governor Ifubara to provide dividends of democracy to Egi clan and all parts of the state.
Nobody again go dey victimized. Before, monkey dey walk, babu dey chop. But today, monkey go walk, monkey go chop. Make babu make hungry. This is the truth. So I thank Una be soldiers today. Make Una go the field. Make Una no pursue anybody. Accept the people. Because shame dey catch plenty people. More not allow the shame catch them. Make the shame catch us for them. Make we connect them. Because I also tell them they no get where to go. Siminala Ifubara na be the governor of River State. Till 2020. And they go continue again.
On their part, the Egi Women Welfare Association, led by Patience Manessa, pledged their unalloyed loyalty for the state government.
Every attack from any pit of hell, Jehovah will stand as we are daughters of Zion. Father, we decree from sinful and God and mercy, sorry, the commissioner Isaac, to all of them that are working with them, Jehovah will decree today that they will complete their fellowship. Father, we hurt them. God's people and God must speak. Jesus, we decree. Father, we decree that we are not started. We are in it to get the benefit of democracy.
The president of the Maize Farmers Association of Nigeria's South-South region, Godwin Ejiagu, has raised concerns over the abandonment of some crucial government assets in the agricultural sector. Ejiagu, in an interview with Today FM's Olawale Sanusi, expressed disappointment over neglect of the Rumodumaya feed mill in Obiakpo local government area, the Agro City project and banana farm in Eche local government area, the Korokoro fish farm and poultry in Tai local government area, the Andone fish farm, amongst others. He highlighted the significant potential these abandoned projects hold for employment creation and additional revenue generation if rehabilitated. Ejiagu emphasized that rehabilitating such abandoned projects would not only boost food production but also help address food insecurity in the state.
Rumodumaya feed mill, 1,000 to 2,000 employment can be created there. LOR Agro City project, known as Adama project in Eche local government, with 5,000 hectares abandoned. Korokoro fish farm and poultry farm abandoned, banana farm at Tai abandoned, cassava at Okwale abandoned, Muyekra and the Bori farm abandoned, Akabuka poultry farm abandoned, Andoni fish farm abandoned, Alo fish farm abandoned, Ikurengwo in Iche fish and poultry farm abandoned, Kuto land in Ebeke and Woba abandoned, Omanachi fish farm at Omuma local government abandoned, tractor and equipment at 30 Onucha Road, Transamade abandoned.
A jog further appealed to the state government and the Office of the State Road Maintenance Agency to support rural farmers by improving on the road infrastructure and also for loans to enable farmers participate fully in the fresh planting season.
As a farmer, my request to government of Rivers State is to approve bulldozer to each LGA to clear roads and assist people to bulldoze their farms and deploy tractors so as to have food sufficiency in Rivers State. Government should in strong terms approve monies for agricultural produce, both crop and livestock, as to encourage farmers in the rural North Portfolio farmer with a mandate of crop or livestock, just like what the Cross River governor did. He issued out 30 billion to farmers, and this has a long way to go to the farmers in that state. Even in Oyo also released about 20 billion to their farmers. So Rivers State can as well do the same.
The chairman of the 7-man caretaker committee of the All Progressives Congress in Rivers State, Tony Okocha, has urged the Muslim community to pray for good governance in Rivers State. Okocha made the appeal during a gathering to celebrate Eid al-Fitr, expressing confidence that their prayers would invoke divine intervention for good governance in the state. He commended the Muslim community for their prayers for Nigeria and President Bola Tinubu, as well as their unwavering support for the APC. The APC state chairman described their visit as a demonstration of love and gratitude for the progress achieved under the party's leadership, expressing optimism about the APC's potential to assume governance in Rivers State.
This is real organic support, organic love that they have shown to us. And like we said, God will keep blessing them. And I also see the opportunity to live with them to pray for Rivers State. We need good governance in Rivers State. Their prayer will do the magic. Otherwise, maybe there seems to be a demon that seems to be pervading the length and breadth of the state and leading us to unnecessary altercations and hair-splitting arguments in the state instead of progress and development for our people and the state. So this northern community and in fact the Muslim community, knowing how pious they are in prayers, will be able to pray to God.
In an interview, the chief imam of Rumekini Central Mosque, Alhaji Babatunde Omotayo, commended the leadership of Okocha within the APC and assured of the Muslim community's prayers for the state's improvement.
The party is not issue. What is very important is love. When you have love, you make a peace for any place that you be. You cannot hate anybody. That is what Islam are teaching us. We should sharing the love between ourselves. Don't do a salah only you. Share the salah extension to all the people around you, your neighbor, your companion, your everybody that will be around you. That is why we came here today. We are continuing. When God spared our life, it is not we that we have our soul. It is only Almighty God. When God keep us alive, we will continue to be doing so.
A journalist working for Channels Television in Rivers State, Joshua Rogers, has been abducted by gunmen at his residence in Rumosi, Obiakpa local government area of Rivers State. Rogers was kidnapped yesterday night at about 9 p.m. after he was reportedly trailed after he closed from work to his residence. A source who spoke on the condition of anonymity said the criminals accosted him at gunpoint before he alighted from his car, whisking him along with his vehicle. It was gathered that the hoodlums had contacted his wife demanding 30 million naira as ransom. The Rivers State Police Command has been contacted through the Public Relations Officer Grace Iringa Koko, but she's yet to take calls. You're listening to the World News on Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. We'll be right back after this short break.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today 95.1 FM.
Thanks for staying with us. Now the rest of the news. The Lagos State High Court, sitting in Ikeja, has granted bail to a former governor of the Central Bank of Nigeria, Godwin Emefiele. Justice Rahman Oshodi granted him bail in the sum of 50 million naira with 2 sureties in like sum. The court also held that the sureties must be gainfully employed and have 3 years of tax payment with the Lagos State government. Justice Oshodi said that the sureties must show proper identification and they must be registered in the Lagos State Bail Management System. Emefiele is being charged with a 20-count bordering on alleged abuse of office and irregular allocation of $4.5 billion and 2.8 billion naira. The Minister of Power, Adebayo Adelabu, says electricity tariff paid by Nigerians should reduce positively with the gains by the naira against the US dollar in the last few weeks. Adelabu made the statement when he appeared on a television program. The Nigerian Electricity Regulatory Commission on April 3, 2024 raised electricity tariff for customers enjoying 20 hours power supply daily. Customers in this category are said to be under the Band A classification. The minister assured Band A customers of value for their money, adding that consumers on other bands will not be shortchanged by distribution companies, as the regulators will not hesitate to take action on any of such discos. On the foreign scene, the United States has restricted travel for its employees in Israel amid fears of an attack by Iran. The U.S. Embassy said staff had been told not to travel outside the Greater Jerusalem, Tel Aviv, or Beersheba areas out of an abundance of caution. Iran has vowed to retaliate, blaming Israel for a strike on its consulate in Syria 11 days ago, killing 13 people. UK Foreign Secretary Lord Cameron has phoned his Iranian counterpart to urge against further escalation. Israel has not claimed responsibility for the consulate attack, but is widely considered to have been behind it. Elsewhere, a Portuguese man has become the first European citizen jailed under the China-imposed national security law in Hong Kong, a law widely criticized by a rights group. Joseph John, also known as Wong King Chong, holds dual Portuguese and Hong Kong nationality and was previously based in the UK. He was arrested for posting pro-independence and anti-China content on social media after returning to Hong Kong to visit family in 2022. In February, he was convicted of secession and yesterday sentenced to 5 years in jail. Under the law, secession is the offense of advocating for Hong Kong to break away from China. In entertainment, Nigeria singer Damini Ogulu, popularly known as Burna Boy, has made American magazine Essence's list of the sexiest men of the moment. The list, which was headlined by British movie star Damson Idris, was contained in the inaugural issue of Essence Sexiest Men of the Moment magazine. The list also includes Usher, Trevante Rhodes, Daniel Kaluuya, Coleman, and Skepta. Burna Boy is the only Afrobeat artist on the list. To end the news, as a summary of the major stories, we told you that gunmen have kidnapped a Channels TV reporter in River State. You heard that a Lagos High Court has granted bail to former governor of the Central Bank of Nigeria, Godwin Emefiele. On the foreign scene, we told you that the U.S. has restricted travel for employees in Israel amid fears of an attack by Iran. Apologies for that slight break, just an extra news. The executive chairman of Ahoda East Local Government Area of River State, Ben Eke, has appealed for an extension of the O.B. Lulu Briggs Foundation free medical treatment in the area. Eke said the appeal is necessitated by his desire for the people to access free medical care from the personnel who have exhibited high level of professionalism and the gains of his Ahoda East people. The Ahoda East Council chairman spoke during the formal opening ceremony of the free medical care at the Ultra Modern Primary Health Center, Ahoda Town, where he commended the foundation and promised to continue his logistics collaboration if the request for extension is granted. He He further revealed that outside his provision of accommodation, feeding and other logistics, he procured a 100 kVA power generating set for an uninterrupted power supply within the days of the program and called on residents of the area to avail themselves of the opportunity.
And I know how expensive. Last year, the end of last year, we went to all our awards and we spent quite a colossal sum. But in all of this, we never carried out any surgeries. And so, but we have done almost 100. I want to say a very big thank you to you. And to say that we should even extend this to next week so that our people will enjoy and also support you the little we can. But just to tell you how important we consider this your mission, we have to procure 100 kV generator to ensure we do not have any power outage. And I'm happy that today the mission here has been very successful.
Speaking earlier, the Akbaya Supreme Monarch, His Imperial Majesty Eze Kelvin Anugo Eze Akbaya III, thanked the Foundation and Ahoda East Council Chairman Ike for their unwavering support to humanity through the unique medical outreach.
We want to beat all the records. This is the 39 medical outreach they have undertaken nationwide. And I say the one for Ekpe will be very easy. I have to charge the doctors and told them they must double that number. By yesterday, the number was 60. The one on Sunday, they had a severe operation that produced a twin baby. And yet we had a similar one to yesterday. So we don't know about today yet. And we still have 2 more days. So I want to endorse all the people to see this as an opportunity. So in the meeting we had, I said, don't shy away. Because if you shy away, the internet will kill you.
In her address, the chairperson of the foundation, Dr. Sianye Lulu Briggs, commended Ike for his efforts in making the program successful, noting that his support had brought hope and relief to marginalized individuals.
It may interest you to know that this is not the first time actually we are hosting free medical mission in Ahoda East local government area. Between November 5th and 9th in year 2007, we treated 4,502 persons at the free medical mission we held at the General Hospital in Ahoda. And I tell you, it's great to be back in Ahoda. And with your kind support, we will once again bridge the gap, alleviate suffering, and restore health and well-being.
Beneficiaries of the free medical outreach, including one Henry Oye, expressed gratitude for the gesture. And that's news as edited by Ifonaya Obemendukwe. For comments and inquiries, please call 0818-389-2850. Send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. Read our stories on todayfmlive.com. Good afternoon, I'm Lucky Maxwell.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Please listen to this paid infomercial.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko, for herbal medicine, where they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support the country healthcare system. Countryman, correct, holistic, ogbonge herbal medicine, they know they come out for public anyhow, like a big basket. Full ground, as every Christmas, have been boundary. Sickness self, sabi medicine, we pass them. After all, monkey smart now, because tree near tree is our forest. Heritage International, go use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. We don't become Ubaruba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now you.
Hello and welcome to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts. At number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. On today's edition of the program, our topic for discussion is staphylococcal infection. And I have with me in the studio Dr. Otumba Abiodun. Sir, you're welcome to the program.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. Staphylococcal infections do occur in the body system when Staphylococcus bacteria enters into the body system and spread within the body system, destroying body cells. Staphylococcus bacteria are majorly of 3 types that can afflict men. But of these 3, the most pathogenic in nature, that is the one that is capable of causing diseases easily in men, is the Staphylococcus aureus, because it is capable of invading body cells, destroying them, causing different pathological changes in the body. When Staphylococcus bacteria spread in the body system, there are a number of changes that one can experience. This can result to burning sensation within the individual, and this can be seen as fever from time to time, or a situation where there is certain hotness coming from within. There can be skin manifestations in staphylococcal infection that can be given one periodic boils or rashes all over the body. In some people, such rashes can come around the pubic region, or even leading to boils that can lead to blisters or even ulcers on the skin. It is possible for one to experience persistent headache in staphylococcal infection because the body fluid is already contaminated. Staphylococcus, as we know, is a form of bacteria. Any bacteria that is capable of spreading in the body system can lead to reactions in the body that can further damage body tissues. And when this occurs, it is possible for one to experience joint pains in form of infective arthritis. Part of this bacteria can spread deep into the tissues of the heart, affecting the valves of the heart. And when this occurs, you discover that there can be palpitation that some will start witnessing as if they have panic attack. When this is allowed to continue in the body system, it is possible for one to start getting tired easily. There are many people, by walking from one pole to another, they get tired, or by doing just something that is not supposed to be that tasking in terms of energy consumption, they discover that it's as if they don't have enough hair where they are located. All this can be as a result of weakness of the heart, resulting from infection or spread of this bacteria we're talking about. When this bacteria is able to pollute the body fluid, it is possible for one to witness mouth odor. Mouth odor is a form of changes that is called halitosis, where people will start coming up with breath coming from within that is already polluted. There is no amount of time such people wash their mouth, you discover that the breath coming out is very offensive. All this can be as a result of pollution of the body system. It is possible, if any bacteria is able to dwell so long in the body system, to contaminate the whole body fluid and even damage nerves. When nerves are damaged, there can be tiredness. Not only this, it is possible for men to suffer a lot because this can degenerate to a situation where a man is unable to stand like a real man. When a man is unable to stand like a real man, it is seen as a serious challenge because the whole family can be affected. Part of the joy of the relationship can be stolen, and this can cause different rancors in the family. A man that is unable to stand as he should can find it difficult to get arousal. The desire for opposite sex can disappear, and once that arousal is not there, that is the ignition point. It means such a man will not be able to stand like a real man. In some people, the arousal can be there, but you discover that because nerves have been damaged, the transmission from the upper center down to the power point of man, that is in between his two thighs, can be weakened. When such occurs, you discover that such a man can even get arousal or is able to stand, but the type of standing that he has is not strong enough to help him to even get into the act. In some people, they make effort to get into the act, but you discover that they are unable to spend more than a minute or more before they are exhausted. Mind you, before a man can be called a real man, such a man must be able to have the arousal as desired and also be able to sustain the energy he has been able to gather for a considerable length of time. That is when such a man can be able to make his partner happy when it comes to man-to-woman interaction. So such men do suffer from this from time to time. It's after knowing the root cause of the challenge that one will be able to know the right step to take for one to be totally free. Whenever you experience anything that we have been able to mention or other things, it's very important for one to visit a competent healthcare giver who will be able to run tests on one and pinpoint where the problem lies and provide solution. For more enlightenment and advice, the number to call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. Thank you all.
All right. You've been listening to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts. At number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. Let's take our sponsor's message. Don't go away. We shall be right back.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko for herbal medicine where they produce strong, correct medicine. They take it, they support with country healthcare system. Quantliman, correct bekelistic ogbonge herbal medicine. They know they come out for public anyhow like a big masquerade. Full ground as every Christmas have been boundary. Sickness self sabi medicine will pass them. After all, monkey smart now because tree near tree is a forest. Heritage International go use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. When don't become umbarumba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
You're welcome back to Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special promo package. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts. At number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. This promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at the venue. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. Until we come your way again, remain blessed.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Wake up to today's quest.
Welcome set to take you through the ever-exciting world of sports.
Today's quest on Today 95.1 FM, the newspaper review segment.
You should pay them. Why not pay them so that the legislature can function effectively? The law governing those people allows them to create a multi-door. I will use your vehicle.
Welcome to Expand Your World broadcast with Reverend Dr. David Owedi as he unveils the beauty of God's word to you in simplicity and power. Listen and be blessed.
When you look at the prophetic documents, which are actually strategy, they are first documents to give the church foresight. God did not give prophecy to put the church in fear. The Bible talks about being able to mature to the point that you rightly divide the word of the truth. I have done my own research. There are 7 major reasons why God gave us prophecy. One of them is so that we will know what is coming. And Jesus talks like that all the time. He would tell his disciples, I tell you these things ahead of the time so that when they happen, you will know. Because to be forewarned is to be forearmed. Foresight is power. Those who see the future are the ones that lead it. It's one of the blessings I enjoy in my walk with God, that God does not allow things to take me unawares. For some reason, he has always done that. He has always done that for me. And he has protected me. There is a tribe in Israel that have a special gift, the tribe of Issachar. They have understanding of the times. They're able to read and understand prophetic trends, where God is headed and where things are headed. And then God also blessed them with the ability to know what Israel ought to do. 1 Chronicles chapter 12 verse 32. They have 2 things. They have understanding of the times. They know what Israel ought to do. So you see, they have prophetic foresight, but they also have prophetic strategies. So I'm combining the 2 to call it prophetic strategy. A man that operates like that utilizes foresight as a tool for strategy development. What's the use of knowing the future when you don't do anything with it? Deuteronomy 29 verse 29. The things that are hidden belongs to God. That means he doesn't want to share it. There are secrets he wants to keep to himself. The secret things belongs to God. But the things which are revealed belong to us and to our children forever. For what purpose? That we may do. Prophecy is for strategy and for execution, for function. God gives you foresight so you can utilize it. And he said, don't only use it. Train your children and your children's children. Equip them with this. Prepare them with it. You put them in a position of advantage. A new year is on the horizon. Which direction is the economy going? Which direction are nations going? That's why God gave us prophecy. The Bible, this book is loaded. It has 7 layers. 7 layers. So, you know, like you come to a mining site and there are layers. Maybe at the first layer, you get sand. Second layer, you get rocks for construction site. Third layer now, you are getting gold. Fourth layer, you are getting some other minerals. Fifth layer, somewhere you are getting diamond. This book has 7 layers. The topmost layer, which is ordinary sand, is historical records and facts. That's the one we call the letter of the word. Okay, Adam ate the forbidden fruit, and you had it. There are people who have spent years. They got PhD on this historical part of the Bible. They have PhD on BK, on Christian religious studies. There are even ordained clergymen who have spent years getting PhD, and they are not even saved. They don't know the God of the Bible, neither do they know the Holy Spirit. Scripture said that first layer, the letter, it kills. It kills. Some of them are the ones who argue about Moses dividing the Red Sea. They'll tell you, don't mind. There are certain time of the year when the water is very shallow. Moses has studied it. That's when he took the children of Israel to cross. Because he had knowledge. They tend to use their head to figure God out. God is not known by computerization and analyzation. He's known by revelation. There is a layer without revelation you don't enter. They don't have access to that. Then you now ask them, If it's a particular season when the water is shallow, so Moses knew the path, he took the people to cross. How come the armies of Egypt that are the warriors, who should know how to cross, drowned? He said, because if truly it's shallow, and that's why he could take the people across, then it's a bigger miracle that the whole army of Egypt drowned in the same shallow water. There is a layer that is moral instructions. There are commandments, there are ethics, there are ordinances. That layer is to teach us how to live. That layer is to shape your character and your moral values. There are biblical ethics, biblical values, biblical morality. Some people just take some other part and ignore that. So you end up, you don't see their life transform. They are not godly. They are not righteous. Because that's what this layer is supposed to do. To transform you and shape you to be moral and to be godly, to be like Jesus. That layer produces personal transformation. Nobody is supposed to be professing Christianity without being like Christ. That layer will produce humility in you. That layer will produce brokenness in you. That layer will produce contrition in you. That layer will get you on your face in deep repentance when things go wrong morally. There is a layer that is overlaid with principles. By the time you are hitting the moral codes of the Bible, you are starting hitting the treasures. You have now left the surface, you are hitting the gold bed, where the gold is. That's why you can go to school, get all the degree you like, lack morality, you are still an illiterate. Yes. So this layer is laid with principles, laws. This time, there are no moral laws. There are not the do's and don'ts. Thou shalt not commit adultery. No. There are laws of life. There are laws of success. God said to Joshua, this book of the law shall not depart out of your mouth. You shall meditate on it day and night. Let's take that word, meditation. The law of meditation. Then he said, it shall not depart out of your mouth. Let's take that other one, the law of confession. Because this has nothing to do with morality. But they decide your future. Your destiny is controlled by your mouth. And what you meditate on is what ends up dominating your future. As a matter of fact, that law of meditation, which is the law of internal picture, is the same law as pregnancy. It is the pictures within that becomes the realities without. It is what a woman is carrying inside that she will deliver one day. So you cannot be feasting on pornography and produce a godly life. Neither can I be meditating on righteousness and associating and incubating it and end up producing evil. I just discussed a moral element, but that's how it has to do with destiny. When God was trying to get Abraham to believe him, Genesis chapter 15, the Lord said to Abraham, fear not, I'm your shield and you exceedingly. Go to verse 3. And Abraham said, behold, to me you have given no seed. Lo, one born in my house is my heir. I want you to notice, God said to a man, I'm your shield and your exceedingly great reward. I'm your protection. I will protect you. But I'm also your reward. I'm giving you myself in relationship. If you know the power of social capital, the president of a country said, I want you now to become my friend. I have made myself your friend. And the guy started complaining. What is that to me? What are you giving me? Since you have not given me a child. That statement hit something. Because what you're saying is, it's true that you need a child. You can say, thank you. You've given me the greatest thing there is. You in my life. But Lord, I also want you to give me a child. But no, that's not how he said it. Say, what will you give me? God took note of that. He knew, okay, does it mean you value a child more than me? And I can understand Abraham. He's an old man. He has no child. I can understand his pain. I can understand it. But
this is Still Expand Your World broadcast with Reverend Dr. David Owedi, but we'll be back shortly.
Are you you seeking to discover who you are? Do you hunger to grow in the fullness and stature of Christ? Do you long for purpose-driven and impactful life, needing a refuge where your soul will be fed and nurtured? At Dominion City, we help you discover purpose, develop and deploy your potentials, for we have a divine mandate of raising leaders that transform society. Come, worship with us every Sunday at 7:30 a.m. or 9:30 a.m. and on Tuesdays at 5 p.m. for soul lifting and transforming services. Experience God's words that will transform and conform you into the image and sonship of God. There is freedom, love, and warmth as you dive into deeper realms of worship in God's presence. Miracles and testimonies abound. We are more than just a church. We are a family, God's family. Make it a date with us and walk in dominion.
Good news! We now have buses readily available to bring you to church for all our services. We have bus routes from Rumola Rumakuta axis, Mawon Mile 2 or Ikwere axis, Ajib Adajaj axis, Eliozu Rumokoro axis, Shoba Rumosi axis, Choba Zorba axis. You no longer have to miss our services because of distance or transportation. Take advantage of this opportunity and join a bus close to your location. For more information, please call Victor on 0806 437 7162. God bless you.
Welcome back.
So God said, let's solve the problem of children first. Then we'll solve this thing you did here later. We'll solve it later. When we get you Isaac, we'll collect it later. That's why that trial came later, to put Isaac on the altar. But Abraham passed the test, so he got him back. But how did God solve the problem of barrenness? You might be here now, you've been trying to have a child. You might be here now, you have been dealing with a particular issue that has resisted treatment. This is a man that from the time God called him at the age of 75 till he was 100, it was at the age of 100 that he got this child. 25 years of having a promise that has not come to pass. You know he can wear somebody out. 25 years, he can wear somebody out. So how did God solve the problem? A lot of you are trying to believe God for something. Believe God for another level in your Christian life. There is a law. There are laws of success. One of them is the law of imagination. You see, the way you have a womb, women have womb in the physical. That's how every person God created has a womb in the soul. The way you can be pregnant, a woman can be pregnant physically, that's how you can be, a man can be pregnant and deliver. In the world of creativity, they call products created by human beings brainchild. So this watch I'm wearing is somebody's brainchild. That your dress is somebody's brainchild. Every product is created twice. Actually, not just product. Everything is created twice. It's first created internally and later created externally. The same way, a human being starts from a spirit being, but enters the world. That's, women are very dangerous creatures. So all women are gates. Everybody say women are gates. And it's not gate to your compound. It's gate between the spiritual world and the physical world. What you guys don't know, that even once God Almighty wanted to enter the physical realm, all he had to do is pass through a woman. A woman will clothe him with flesh and he will appear here as a human being. Yet his name is Emmanuel, the everlasting Father, the Prince of Peace. But now he's walking among men, and human beings did not recognize him. But every time he goes and demons see him, they say, "Hey, we know who you are. You are the Holy One of God. Have you come to destroy?" They start shouting. He will tell them, "Shut up." The human beings don't know who he was. The spirit beings like him know who he was. Do you know that one day, another woman, Satan wants to enter here. Satan is an angel, it's a spirit being. But he wants to appear in flesh and blood. One woman, by opening her leg to what she doesn't know, Satan will enter and come out here with flesh and blood. Grow up and end up grabbing global power, the man you call the Antichrist. The difference is that God did not need intercourse. What he sent was the word. But in Satan's case, one woman will open her leg for him. You want to know how he would do it? Go and check how he did it in the time of Noah. angels came here and find women ready to allow them enter into the human realm. You can give a demon an earthly passport as a woman by misapplication of your sexual power. And when that demon gets license, passport, because this is what this body is, he has right to operate on the earth. All these ones we meet now that are screaming, you are doing whatever you can. They don't have earthly body, so we drive them out. They don't have license here. They go and possess people. But you see, you meet them in the rivers, you tell them, come out, they come out. The one that has his own body, how do you cast it out? One of the reasons God asks for sexual purity and the sanctity of Christian marriage is so that he can have godly seeds. So God can bring an Isaiah through your family. God can bring a Moses through your family. God can bring a David through your family. God can bring a Solomon, not the backsliding letter N, the good child, through your family. God can send a Jeremiah. When he said to Jeremiah, before your mother conceived you, I knew you. Yes, he wants to send such a person. Well, he can send them through your family. God can send them a deliverer through your family. God can send a Moses through your family. God can send a Josiah through your family. God can send the future Pastor David through your family. Not so you can give us Anini and Derico and create problem for the world through your carelessness and misbehavior. And it's not just the fact that you can be a gate to bring bad things from the spiritual world. It also matters who you lay with. Men, you need to see something. When a woman carries your seed and gives you a child, that woman has perpetuated your existence. So when your time comes, you can go and you are still on the earth. Stop looking for reincarnation, because there is no reincarnation. There is incarnation. Any man that has had a child has not died. Did you hear what I just said? You are like a tree whose plant, whose seed fell on the ground and produced. As long as that coconut seed is still producing, that coconut has not died. What God gave human beings is the power of reproduction, not incarnation, reincarnation. You want to come 100 times, train your children to keep perpetuating the lineage and make sure they perpetuate the lineage of the righteous. You're running around looking for money to build houses, to build all that. You must first raise a godly family. There's 7 layers in the scriptures. For example, there is a layer you hit. It is the revelation of Jesus. Do you know, starting from Genesis to the last book of the Bible, Jesus is revealed through the whole Bible. When I talk about the moral codes of the scripture, I want you to know that it is not mere commandments. Thou shalt not kill. Thou shalt not steal. No. If you start with the do's and don'ts, you have missed it. You would think it's a set of rules, external rules that they are forcing you to obey. No. What is going on is that level is revelation of the nature and the character of God. And God said, I made you in my image, after my likeness. So God is showing us, this is who you are. This is your moral nature. This is actually how I created you. I did not create you to be a liar. The liar and the father of all lies is Satan. I am a person of integrity, and I made you in my image. You are a child of integrity. God is love. I made you in my image. Your moral nature is love. I am a God of justice. I made you in my image. You are a person of justice. I am a God of mercy, compassion. I made you in my image. You are a man or woman of compassion. When you say you are my child, this is how we know. It is not by speaking in tongues. It's by this moral nature. That's how we know.
This is still Expand Your World broadcast with Reverend Dr. David O'Brady, but we'll be back shortly.
Are you seeking to discover who you are? Do you hunger to grow in the fullness and stature of Christ? Do you long for purpose-driven and impactful life, needing a refuge where your soul will be fed and nurtured? At Dominion City, we help you discover purpose, develop and deploy your potentials, for we have a divine mandate of raising leaders that transform society. Come, worship with us every Sunday at 7:30 a.m. or 9:30 a.m. and on Tuesdays at 5 p.m. for soul lifting and transforming services. Experience God's words that will transform and conform you into the image and sonship of God. There is freedom, love, and warmth as you dive into deeper realms of worship in God's presence. Miracles and testimonies abound. We are more than just a church. We are a family, God's family. Make it a date with us and walk in dominion.
Good news! We now have buses readily available to bring you to church for all our services. We have bus routes from Rumola Rumakuta axis, Mawon Mile 2 or Ikwere axis, Ajib Adajaj axis, Eliozu Rumokoro axis, Choba Rumosi axis, Choba Zorba axis. You no longer have to miss our services because of distance or transportation. Take advantage of this opportunity and join a bus close to your location. For more information, please call Victor on 0806 437 7162. God bless you.
Welcome back.
Who is a genuine child of God or not? You carry the DNA. The miracles are the ones the enemy can copy, not all of them. When he was copying in the days of Moses, there's a place he got to. He couldn't. But that's where Satan can play games. What he can't copy is God's nature. He is a murderer. He is filled with hate. That's why when Cain hated his brother and ends up killing him, God said that Cain that was of the evil one. We know people by that DNA. Their moral nature is what tells me who you are. Not all this shouting you're doing in church. He's a liar. He is divisive. He is very proud. We are talking about the enemy, Satan. He is very rebellious. That's not who you are. Jesus said, learn of me. I'm meek. I'm lowly in the heart. That's your nature. Because that's the divine nature. Oh, my great one of the reasons Jesus came is to reveal the Father again. Show us what he is like. So that we can. Because the law of success I mentioned, imagination, is that whatever picture you keep incubating, you keep imagining, you keep before you, whether internally or externally, you end up become. The Bible said, as we behold his glory like in a mirror, we are transformed onto that same image. But it's the same thing. The Bible said, those that worship idols shall be like the idol. That thing you worship, that thing you keep beholding is what you end up becoming like. That's why you can't be godly watching pornography. There is a law of conversion that when you keep beholding something, you become impregnated with it. And that pregnancy will be bettered in your life. Your character, your life will finally deliver. But it's the same principle that you used to create success. God told Joshua, if you keep meditating on my word day and night, you don't need to fast too much. You will make your way prosperous and you will have good success. So that woman, believing for a child, nothing is happening. See what God did to Abraham. This is Genesis 15. God said to Abraham, behold, thou hast given me no seed. Lo, one body in my house is my heir. Do you see the kind of picture in his mind? Eliezer, his chief servant, will end up being his heir after he's gone. God knew we have a problem. No matter what I prophesy on this guy, it won't happen, because just like God cannot drop a child from heaven. If he was going to violate the law, he would have done it with Jesus. All he needed to do is spread his wings, descend like El Shaddai. That's not what he did. He went through a woman. Just like God needs your womb to give you a baby, God needs your heart to incubate your future. If God is giving you a promise and your spirit cannot capture it and incubate it in prayer and in meditation, you keep aborting God's baby. God is not able to do that. You know, the same thing with the law of confession, your mouth. When God was trying to get John the Baptist here, the father of that boy that was to receive a spirit being is coming into the earth. And this spirit being is Elijah. There's a prophecy. I will send you Elijah the prophet before the coming. So God was sending a baby that will come in the anointing, the spirit of Elijah. That's the component I want you to see. That anointing is returning back to earth. And there is a little baby that will carry it. And God was sending this holy child to the house of a barren woman and a man that has not had a child called Zachariah. And the angel brings a message, just like I'm bringing it to you today. The father, through his doubt, wanted God shut the mouth. Because confession brings possession. Confession creates reality. And confession can abort destiny. Look at the children of Israel that God brought out of Egypt. What they said with their mouth at the border of Canaan, that we are not able to take the land. We are like grasshopper. God said, as you have spoken in my hearing, so will I do to you. It will be to you according to your words. All of you are going to wander in this wilderness till you die. But the young kids, your children, will rise up and go and possess the land. What defeated them? Their mouth. You see, you have to understand this. Your next level is in your tongue. The picture you carry within is the future you will deliver tomorrow.
This is still Expand Your World broadcast with Reverend Dr. David Owedi, but we'll be back shortly.
Men have been trapped on the path of self-discovery. Humanity has been lost in its search for God. So many unanswered questions and many unexplained answers. The peace of God's presence is the answer to our silent questions. For word, worship, and warmth, love, and laughter, join us at Dominion City Complex, NTA Choba Road, Port Harcourt.
And now, from PCJ, the resident pastor.
What a powerful message. I want to believe that that message impacted your life and blessed you tremendously. If you want to give your life to Jesus Christ, maybe as we are listening to the message, you were touched in your heart by the Holy Spirit, and you want to give your life to Christ, you want to make him your personal Lord and Savior, I'd like to pray with you, my friend. Jesus will come into your life and he will save you and cleanse you. Please just put your hand on your chest, in your house, or wherever you're listening from, in the name of Jesus Christ. Say with me, Heavenly Father, I come to you. I know that I'm a sinner and I cannot save myself. Jesus, I believe you died for me and you rose from the dead to save me. I give you my life. I give you my heart, all of me, and I pledge to serve you for the rest of my life. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for washing me in your blood. I'm born again. All my sins are washed away. Thank you, Lord, for saving me. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. I would like to pray with you. Father, in the name of Jesus Christ, thank you for your son, for your daughter who has come back to you today. I commit them into your hands, and I pray that you will uphold them and help them to serve you and to live for you for the rest of their life. And every other situation in their lives, I pray that you will intervene. The Bible said, oh, taste and see that the Lord is good. All these ones who have come to you today, may they taste and see that you are good. Thank you, Father. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. This is the greatest decision of your life. I want to encourage you. Begin to build a walk with God. When you wake up in the morning, spend time in the Word, spend time in prayer, and that's how you're going to grow. You know, if you're looking for a good church, you know, Dominion City is there for you. It's a place you can call home. You will meet God live and meet a lot of wonderful people who will help you to serve God and to grow in your walk with God. God bless you, my friend.
And that was Expand Your World broadcast with Reverend Dr. David Owedi. For the continuation of this message, please join us next week, same time, same station.
We would also love to have you come worship with us at Dominion City, NTA Choba Road, Port Harcourt, or any Dominion City nearest to you.
Our services hold Sundays at 7:30 a.m. and 9:30 a.m. and on Tuesdays at 5 p.m.
For more inquiries, please call 0817-961-1544 or 091-203-62801 or 091-203-62802.
You can also visit our social media handles at Dominion CTPH. Dominion City, raising leaders that transform society.
Say no to the ordinary. Embrace the extraordinary, because we are voice of the people. Voice of the people. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered on air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.